Hello! Alright, surely I don't have autoplay on. So true. Let me get the game. The version that in Reload is like basically the same, but I didn't want to type anything about Persona 3 Reload into YouTube in case it decides it wants to show me all the things that happen at the end of the game. Oh, silly me, that's the wrong one. Oops. This one. There we go. Fully clean, washed, spotless P3R version, so true. 15 stream streak. He's crazy. Okay. Here we go again. So what we've got left. I know the U route one that we've got left to do is a the U route bad end. Can we get that like really quickly? How do we get the bad end? Because I feel like we should knock it out before doing whatever the rest of it is. Can I just like go to one of these shortcuts and then pick a bad option? Give me a moment, no problem. I also still don't really know what ending either 1 or 3 is. If it's like also a different unrelated bad ending that we could knock out quickly. Can I share shortcut options? Absolutely. This is what we got. I feel like if we knock out the bad ends where like nothing happens or we die, we can get we can get all the good stuff in a row. I just realised there's a question mark here. Oh, that's probably the bad end. Not sure how it tracks the choices we made if we load May 4th use version. We can try. The bad end, we need to be on use route but not make enough correct choices. If we just make a bunch of bad choices from now, could it be enough? Even if we made all the right choices? Well, yeah, I guess that's what you meant. Because originally we didn't make all the good choices. This is literally the only choice left. It's six ways is the bad choice, I think. 6 ways. Yeah, I know. I think I misread the flowchart. Can't believe this. Oh, this is a choice. We'll go to the 3rd day actually. Absolutely, bestie. I don't know what could possibly be on that flowchart that at this point it would still be spoilery to look at it, but I trust your judgment. Special shortcut. May the 3rd. What's she talking about? I have no clue. Of course I had no clue. We get to the paper, we don't find out how to read the password. Okay. Okay, that's what we're going to Bob. Don't care about this, we need to get to the bad part where we die.
転じてそれはコンピューター技術者、研究者のエキスパートの検証。多分
So
たけ
true.
しはハッキングっていう言葉をニュースで取り沙汰されるコンピューター犯罪者の不正行為、例えばシステムの機密情報を不正に
I know,
取
I
り出
just
した
want to get
り
less
破壊したり
points.
するクレーム。
Apparently it
そ
doesn't
れは
matter.
そういった行為のことを正し
That's
くフラ
cracking,
ッ
it's
グ、
completely
あるいは
different.
そしてコンピューター犯罪を犯す人もクラッカーと呼び、以上。
You
わか
clap
った。
loudly.
要するにハッキングと犯罪は正しい意味で何の関
Could
連
have
性も
sworn
ない
you
の。
told me this already, but it won't let me skip.
コンピューター技術の向上を目的とした素敵な集まりだったんだからね。
Okay,
へい、俺が悪うございました。
there we go. Look for you. I don't get it. No, I've got no
どう？
idea.
わかった？
No, not yet.
やっぱり無理なんだよ。
It's not impossible, it's actually really
私
easy.
だっていろいろ試したんだからさ。
But if we just change our way of looking at things, I think we'll figure it out. Either by not making enough correct choices, or if we just don't figure this paper out. Figuring the paper out is much easier. True. Oh, by changing the way we look, we'll figure it out. Something about my words triggered something in my mind. What was I supposed to? I don't get it. No, I've got no idea.
わかっていい加減諦めた
I
ら
don't give up.
意
I
外と
won't give
頑
up.
固なんだね少年って。
Be quiet.
所詮私ら三次元人に二次元人のことなんか理解できっこないってば。
Huh?
ほら、印刷された文字って二次元の存在でしょ。要するに住む世界が違うんだよ。
What are you talking
も
about?
しこのバーコードもどきを理解しようとしたらそれこそ二次元の気持ちにならなきゃいけないわけであり。
If I didn't know how to do it and I read this, it would not help.
どうったの？
I would not be any closer to figuring it out. The stuff on the paper is two-dimensional. We are three-dimensional. I have to think two-dimensionally. What do I have to do to think two-dimensionally? What was I supposed to do? Don't get it. No, I got no idea.
わかった？
It's no good. Time to give up.
ほらね、言わんこっちゃ
Move
な
my
い。
things around a little bit. There we go. My mic was covering up either the game or chat. Neither is ideal.
それを読み解こうなんて最初から無理なんだよ。さてと、私は最後の賭けに出てみるとしますか。
There's still a potential password you haven't tried?
ダメ元で思いつく限りのフレーズを試してみようと思うの。
Access denied? Things just didn't seem to want to go our way.
勘付き証明。かくなる上はあぶらかたぶら。
My Pagos field dressing sold for 75k. I looked for the Pagos gas skins. It's still... I don't know what happened. Someone needs to pull a me with the forgotten fragments, but on Pagos gas skins. Huh?
開けコマタンタンタヌキのマタンキーベントラベントラスペースピーポー。
Beep. Of course, none of those phrases got her access to the sea level information. I didn't see why she had to shout all of them out either. I was already at my wit's end and incapable of speech. And then suddenly,
あれ
screen went black. What just happened?
わからないけど認証画面から強制排出さ
Is
れ
this
ちゃ
the
った
part that
み
we
たい。
saw already? Yes. And what was the password that should have been printed on that paper correctly? It wasn't even the password. A Japanese phrase around 10 syllables. It bothered me to no end and was totally unsatisfying, but for the time being there was no way to do anything more. I imagine we will be doing a lot of skipping. For like 3 days worth. There are 8 ways. Oh, Evil saw her. Oh no, she's fine now. It had an umlaut. So, oh. You don't look it. So how's life? I said it on Twitter, but I think for the Sunday streams, they'll always be at 8 my time now instead of 7:30. I don't want to talk about the third eye. Let's talk about Use Past. Started the final case of Ace33. Oh, congrats. Get in there. Oh, that reminds me, I want to talk to you about your father. She hates me. Huh? Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot that she said she didn't want to talk about it. But it works out. We're getting the bad ending anyway. Finally met the best character in the trilogy. Who? I don't remember which one is which. Oh, so true. Suddenly I don't want to vividly remember that actually. But do you like things the way they are? Why? Amazing. Oh, after saying that, you turned and started walking. Looking straight ahead, she made for the control room. I followed it. Oh, we think it was a good idea. Oh, is this the ending? Is this the bad end? People on the outside might have found out what happened and be on the way. We decided to think of a way out. We looked at a map of the complex and talked about various possibilities. But at that point, we really didn't expect to find anything new. What does that shout mean? Could it be... Oh. Oh. I decided to talk to our bestie Sarah. Hey Sarah. What was it that you had to do after that? Of course I meant after we split up in the changing room. The expression she had on her face had bothered me ever since. You think you said you need to settle something or other? Oh, okay, really? I'm sorry. Will you tell me this much? Did you finish whatever it was? Well, that's good. Oh, okay. Your schedule under the stream still says you stream on Tuesdays? What do you mean? I'm sick of this stupid schedule. Oh, so true. I know what you mean. That one. The one that I wrote. And not the one that Twitch has. Oh. Edit panels. One was very important. Wednesday. And 8 p.m. Sunday. There we go. So true. Oh, I should probably put Evan's Twitch in. I think I have it somewhere else. I can't. I'll do it later. Sorry, Evan. I hate you. Apparently. Okay. I'm not gonna go along with what everybody wants anymore. Huh? You mean your mom and dad?
違うんだけど、似たようなものかも。これからは私は私の生きたいように生きるって決めたの。
So true, girl boss.
さて、ここを出たらどこ行こうかな。
You're not going home?
帰らないよ。だってそこは本当の家じゃないから。だから私は私の帰るべき場所を探しに行くの。
Well, that's the same as me. I know. Will you take me with you?
え？少年も？
Yeah, I mean, I don't have anywhere to go either. I'll look with you.
ありがとう。でもお断りしてお
Oh,
く
she
よ。
hates us. Why not?
だって恨まれちゃうもん。
Who? But Sarah just grinned at me without
ミント
answering.
もカントも。にんに。
So true. Anyway. Wait, is that it? Oh wait, no. We're running, right? So true. Is this it? Is this the end? Is giving up the only choice? I looked up helplessly. The ceiling was crusty with cigarette smoke. I couldn't see anything else. I am going to die. There's nothing I can do except die. That was my conclusion. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I knew then exactly how much strength I had left. Felt utterly hopeless, useless, incompetent. Yes, I would die. And I was fine with that. I didn't care. Without a memory, I thought I had been the equivalent of dead to start with. Nothing changed. I had nothing to lose. It was already decided. I remember what Tsugumi had told me, that I would die in 7 days. Prediction was true, but I don't care. This is the way it should be. I relaxed and looked down and I saw you. She slumped back into a chair and her breathing looked labored.
約束
No memory of the dying. Yeah, I promise. I suddenly felt a warmth in my fingertips. Same warmth I'd felt from Yu's fingertips when I made the promise. You. Yes, if I didn't do anything, you would die too. No, I wouldn't let that happen. I didn't care if I died, but you was... Somehow I had to save her. Because I promised. Promised. How could I... How... Then? There was only a short time until the estimated time of implosion. Security office started shaking violently. The complex screeched. Alarms
隔壁
pierced.
強度が限界を超えました各フロアにて漏水
Thanks,
浸水が
Sarah.
始まっています
Really makes us feel
ツ
bad.
バイトシュトック第4区画浸水開始同じく第5区画圧壊開始
Horrible noise.
第6区画
Sarah reported the situation monotonously. What's wrong? What else?
いいえもうやめましょうこんなこと告げても
Hey
いい
besties,
ですね
hello! Welcome. We're doing the you bad ending. Nothing's really happened. I was just saying it was a horrible noise and I wanted it to stop.
この区画も浸水が始まりましたここもしばらくすれば被害が現れます
I see. How long do you think this will
20
hold?
分から25分ですが今すぐに悪化してもおかしくない状況です
Right now, for example. The normal lighting went out and the emergency lighting kicked in. Figured that the generator room was probably damaged.
結局お二人をお救いすることができませんでし
Thanks
た
a lot,
本
Sora.
当に申し訳ございません本当に
Don't be. It's not your fault. I think you did a great job. I headed over to be beside you. You, this place isn't gonna hold. Let's go. You was completely weakened. She looked up powerlessly and nodded slightly. I carried you on my back. How were you like 2 feet
ど
tall?
こへ向かわれるのですか
I don't know. Somewhere where we can gain a little more time. We intend to stake our lives on the possibility that we'll be rescued until the very end. I can't think of anything to do other than that. I promised her that I would protect her no matter what. Where's the safest place left among the
ド
floors?
リットシュトックの制御室ならあるいはしかしそれでももって数十分の差です
That's quite a lot. That's enough. I was gonna leave the room, but I suddenly stopped. What are you gonna do, Sora?
私はもうお二人とご一緒することができません浸水の影響で館内に設置された映像デバイスにかなりの損傷が出てしまいました私が姿を現せる場所は限られてしまっていますですがせめて音声を通してお二人を制御室までご案内したいと思います
Alright, please do.
はい
When I left the room, I found water leaking from walls in spots. From walls in spots? So true. The bulkhead
では
squealed.
ご案内します制御室まで今現在で無事なルートは
We went down to the 3rd floor. Lima was still holding. The estimated time of implosion that Sora had predicted should have passed long before. Limu kept resisting to the end, as if Sora was willing it to protect us. Why is you dying? I don't remember you dying in the, the good ending. You gasped, suffering terribly as I carried her on my back. Be strong, be patient. It's just a little farther. I lied. I was a liar. A little more patience, and then what? Yeah, I'm still alive. Not you! There's nothing I could do. So I lied. I was a big liar. We were close to the control room, and again I saw it. The vision of the little girl.
どうしたの？
Hey, Coco. She stood across the corridor. Her eyes met mine. Then a name flashed in my mind, clear as a bell. Coco!
少年さん、
You
どう
said
なされた
you?
のですか？
I meant you! Turning on her heels, Coco ran off in the other direction. I chased after her, still carrying you. Coco!
少年さん、引き返してください。
Please
そっ
go
ちは。
back! I was chasing after her at full speed. So much for trying to save you. At all costs. But the flooding and shaking ground slowed me down. From the beginning, it was a crazy, reckless idea to run after her with you on my back. I lost sight of her. It was a dead end in this narrow corridor in front of a small door. Where was that place? I thought that maybe she was beyond the door. That instant, I glimpsed something in my head. It was a vague, abstract image. I wasn't sure, but definitely. I felt it. I could see it. There should be a beam of hope ahead. A beam of hope? Every time we've gone into that place, it's been horrible. I lowered you. I tried to open the door of Himmel, but the door wouldn't budge. Sora, open this
無
door.
理です。その扉は私の管轄外なのです。
I pounded on the door. I know it. On the other side of this door. You'll be safe in there. Please, open this door. The surface of the wall's water began to gush in. An animal-like growl echoed from far away. The complex pitched violently. I saw a massive amount of water flooding down the corridor ahead. It was as if a pitch-black monster were opening its massive mouth to attack. I ran frantically to you. I felt as if I were moving in slow motion. I wouldn't make it. For an instant, time stopped, and then it started again. The water swallowed us in a single moment. In the water, my eyes met Yu's. She was trying desperately to reach out her hand. I held her hand. You squeezed mine back. You mumbled something, but the words didn't reach me. The words just changed into small bubbles and vanished in the darkness. You slowly closed her eyes. You? What did you say? Of course I want to know. I shook her hand. There was no response. That's not fair. She's teasing me again. I touched her cheek. It was cold. Cold. Of course, it's because we were in the water. Haha, it's because we were in this cold water. I squeezed her hand. Hey? I said, hey. Hey, you, tell me. She didn't squeeze my hand back. She didn't move. She didn't tell me anything anymore. It's not true. No, it's a lie. This can't be true. It has to be a lie. This is a lie. I allowed the last breath from my lungs. I said, hey, what's going on? This is a sad moment. I can't believe you would ruin it. I closed my eyes to further from reality.
約束？
Yeah, I
も
promise.
し約束破ったら
I won't. I'll see that you're
絶
safe.
対に 1% たりともないの？
There is not even a 0 point. No, 1% possibility. I was looking up the tuna sandwich background.
こんな自信過剰な約束聞いたこともないけど
A remake of Ever17. Talk about promising more than you can
仕
deliver.
方ない付き合ってあげるとしますか
I didn't make it. There's an Xbox version? I couldn't keep my promise. I couldn't protect her. I was a liar. Damn liar. Just then, I felt a faint warm light. Light? A ray of light sliced through the plain dark world. The door of Himmel started to open. Beyond that door spread a dazzling white world. Heaven. Heaven, was it an illusion? No, it wasn't. It was reality. It was undoubtedly the truth of my world. I knew that. If we went to the place, on the other side of the door, we could meet again. That time, I might be able to protect her. You. I quietly opened my eyes. Oh. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's one. What could it be? What is this? Oh. Just gonna pretend that it doesn't exist. Well, we got the U-Bad ending. I don't know why Child can see Coco, even though he's got like thermovision or whatever. It looks like the VR models. Okay. So my next question is, are either 1 or 3 like bad endings that I can quickly get? Because I assume one of them is the Sugumi root good end, and I don't know what the other one is. No? Oh. Maybe one of them is like the true ending bad end, and then one of them is the true ending good end. Surely that's what it is. Yeah, because there's like this whole bit. So, clearly what's gonna happen after I've gotten Sugumi's ending, which has gotta be this, we're gonna go over here, and it'll be the Coco perspective. We'll get to play the game as Coco. And there's a good end and a bad end. Even though you just said none of them are bad endings, but don't worry about it. I guess we've gotta get the Sugumi ending. Oh, wait, we don't have to do the prologue again. Coco Gaming. Oh, none of them are bad ends that we can get real quick. So true. We might want to do the prologue. Oh, for Christ's sake. Could be forever. I don't want to listen to your stupid joke. This is Sugumi, right? In the Tanuki suit? Not like it was a surprise, but I think that's what we surmised. Why are you following me? Well, I don't know, apologize? Apparently we've done all of them before. I've got to find my friends. We never found them, by the way. Again? Oh, for Christ's sake. Ask her who she is? Okay. I'll even pay attention to the answers, since it seems to be important. No, I'm not listening to your stupid joke. Forget it. Who are you?
お前こそ何なんだ俺が何かしたか
したわ、さっき。
さっき
He's getting more and more confused. Oh yeah, we're still in the third person.
つまり、あんまり邪魔をしてほしくない。
邪魔って何を
As you said just now, was it me making that choice that's put me on the Sugumi ending? I got to find my friends. Skip until next choice. You just gave him more points. Oh, okay. That's it. No, it's not important right now. That's not a Sugumi choice, that's a Sora choice. Oh, thanks for helping me back there, bestie. Assistant Chief. Oh, we go to all the places, so it doesn't matter. It says I can press F3, but I'm scared of something happening when I press it. Oh, okay, I guess I'll just press F3. I'm gonna go to all these places. I have SV. Let's say I'm unsatisfied. Do I get less points? I'll have to listen to the explanation. But wait, I persisted. It's still the same distance, right? It's just vertical instead of horizontal. I'd just have to try extra hard. And with float rings or something buoyant, it'd be even easier. You suddenly shot me the question. Apply +1 Sugumi point for not asking the questions? It's okay, surely it won't matter. Why mattresses? 50 meters, maybe 6 or 7 seconds? Huh? How would I know? I've never even tried that. You know I couldn't. I don't think that's really the same thing. Running on something and taking them off you are different things. I gasped. Oh, I get it. No! Everybody makes mistakes. Where did Sugumi go? Okay, that must be some points. I don't know, she's weird. You might not like it if I want to talk to her. Talk to her. Look for Sugumi. I guess I've never done this. First, I decided to go look for Sugumi. I'd go see Sora after that. I took the sandwiches in hand and left the room. I already knew that I hated her back on my first route. Hey Sugumi! I called out as I walked corridors at random. Chow time! Dance time! I knew she wasn't the type to answer to that. Finally, at the end of the corridor, I spied Sugumi. Oh, there she is. What are you doing here? Himmel was written on the door. Sugumi wasn't really doing anything. She just stood in front of the door. None of my business, huh? Sure, whatever. This. I held out one of the tuna sandwiches to Sugumi. I'm glad we're back on the Takeshi route. Breakfast. You ain't gonna eat? Sugumi tilted her head a little and stared at the sandwich. If you don't want it, I'll give it to you. Sugumi indifferently took the sandwich from me. Good, I went to a lot of pain to make that. If you said you didn't want it, I don't know what I'd... Sugumi began to walk away without listening as I was talking. Hey, hold on a second. Suddenly grabbed Sugumi's shoulder. Should at least say thanks. Sugumi didn't try to turn around. She took my hand off of her shoulder effortlessly. Shot out an annoyed sigh. Sugumi said it in a low voice without turning around. My shrugged off hand floated in the air with nowhere to go. See, look, she hates it. I would be getting minus points. Sugumi repeated with the same words again and silently started walking away. Down the water-covered floor of the corridor. Rings rippled out from where Sugumi stepped as she walked away. She's so weird. Just then, the lights in the corner began to flicker uneasily. I instinctively glanced up at the ceiling. Listening carefully, I heard a sound like the rumble of thunder far away. What? What's happening? It couldn't be. Tiny waves formed in the water pulled on the floor. The walls and ceiling trembled slightly. Metal screeched on metal. Yeah, she's not like the other girls. She's quirky and murders hamsters. I could see Sugumi's back down the corridor. The lights clicked and flickered. Sugumi turned and looked back at me. As if she wanted to say something to me. Darkness blanketed us. The tremors and sounds stopped, but an eerie silence filled the area. Only the emergency lights glowed dimly. Is this a blackout? Sugumi! I kicked up water as I ran. Ran to where Sugumi was, shouting. Sugumi is a blackout! Really, I didn't
分
notice.
かってる。
What should we do?
なんで私に聞くのよ。
Oh, yeah, right. So what should we do? I know, first we should go to where everyone is. At the tuna sandwich kiosk. We cut through a nearby door and came out in front of the kiosk. You wasn't there. I sprinted to the room next door. There was no sign of anyone there either. Scanned the area. My eyes weren't used to the darkness yet, and I couldn't see into the corners of the room. Why is there no Sugumi epilogue? I feel like if there were any routes that would get an epilogue, it would be this one. I feel like it's gonna have the most plot importance of any of these 4. Maybe we die at the end, so there's no epilogue to be had. Hey Coco, kid, you! The echo of my voice was swallowed, vanishing into the darkness. Where could they have gone? My eyes stopped on the bench. On top of the tray I'd left, there was one tuna sandwich remaining. Still had one of the sandwiches in my hand. The emergency didn't seem to faze Sugumi. It was stuffing her face with the sandwich I'd given her.
ねえ、これ。
Sugumi handed me something. It was the balled up sandwich wrapper. That's why there was no Sora epilogue, it's true. Her and Coco's are probably pretty important. Is the last route all actually gonna be all about Coco? I don't care about Coco. Biggest Coco hater. I'm the biggest Sugumi hater and the biggest Coco hater.
捨てといて。
Saying that, Sugumi left the room. But there are no other characters. Jeez, I can't believe that girl. I can't believe this. I was thinking about it the other day, right? Like, I think everyone has a connection to this pharmaceutical company or whatever. But Takeshi doesn't. Maybe the last route's all about Takeshi. I took the crumpled up wrapper and put it back on the tray. And soon followed after Sugumi. I put it in the control room. The PP ending? I'd like that one. In the far darkness, I could just make out 3 familiar outlines. Oh, speak of the devil. Splashing through the water, the 3 of them walked over.
ねえ、空のこと見かけなかった？
I looked to Sugumi. She shook her head. Wasn't she in the control room?
それがもぬけの殻なのよ。
You sure? Let's check. I pushed the panel next to the door, but the button remained lifeless. Hey, how do you open this? Does the electricity have to come on?
ああ、扉の下の方に緊急用の開閉装置があるから。
Pulling on the lever, I pushed the door over to the side. The door opened just wide enough for a person to squeeze through. I peeked inside the room. It was pitch black. I couldn't see a
懐
thing.
中電灯いる？
Oh, thanks. I could have sworn we've seen this before. Taking the flashlight, I turned it on and stepped into the room. A white circle of light appeared on the wall. Oh, there we go. Help Sugumi. I don't know, this one's weird. What hair wash? Surely washing my hair will give me the points I'm going to save. This one doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Do you know the Archimedes principle? Yes. Why do you know so much about Limu? One moment. Why do you know so much about Limu? Oh, yeah, of course I know it. I know. I listened that time. Tag? I hate it. Christ. Get me out, kick the can. Oh. Hey, you want another one? One moment. Hey, you want another one? Oh no. Well, I think I was wrong both times last time. So if I just do the exact opposite? I've been picking the same ones every time on purpose so that I'll know what the wrong one is. I only one counterclockwise, right? Amazing. The sound of rushing steam grew softer. Next, close the red valve. Clockwise. One went clockwise. The strength of the steam blowing from the pipe weakened. Alright, that does it. Okay.
あとちょっとだけ支えてて。
Holding up her left hand to shield her face, Sugumi operated the welding torch with her right hand. Cracking the pipe closed visibly.
たけし、ここをつけたらすぐにそっちのバルブを元に戻して。
Okay, gotcha. Sugumi finished welding.
バルブを早く。
Right, jeez. I quickly turned the valve back in the other direction. Could feel the steam flowing through the valve.
そのパイプはもういいわ。次はお願い。
オッケー。どこ？
そうね。ちょっと待って。
The water underfoot still hadn't gone down at all and was swirling around like a whirlpool. The air conditioner on the wall was sucking in water and gurgling it out. It appeared it had also shorted out. I see blue-white sparks jumping around inside. It doesn't shock me. I'm starting to get a little scared. Crack. The air conditioner made an awful sound. All of a sudden, muddy water started overflowing from the exhaust vent. The area around my legs was quickly getting
排
grimy.
水が逆流してる。気をつけて。
Wag. My leg got caught up in the jet of muddy water and I lost my balance. I reached out to grab something. Oh, I thought I was gonna grab the valve and turn it the wrong way and it would have exploded. It would have been funny. I caught onto a stack of crates and old containers lying nearby. Crash? Although the crates caught my weight, they shifted and began spilling over. Countless containers and rusty pipes started raining down. They passed me and headed on a direct course to hit the wall, and in their path was Coco, watch out!
避けて。
Honestly, I think I would prefer if we just turned the valve the wrong way around. This. I would be more annoyed. No, I have to stay with Sugumi. Actually, I want to stay here a little bit longer if you don't mind. It isn't often that you get to see Sugumi being so still and docile. Okay, that's a bit weird.
そうですか。
Really? Yeah, can't you talk to me here? Now you've got me wondering what the big
倉
secret
成
is.
さん、内緒だからここでは話せないんですよ。
Alright, that makes sense. Let's
い
see.
え、大した話ではないですか
This
ら。
is when she starts
Mata
talking to me about the
今度にしましょうか。
fourth dimension. That's not confidential at all, and I don't want to listen to it. Ah, well, I feel excuse. Oh. Sora left smiling. I turned my attention again to Sugumi's sleepy face. I didn't say anything. Of course, it was normal for Sugumi not to talk about herself. Instead, she wasn't saying anything at all. I'd like to hear something. As soon as possible. Anything. I didn't care. I just wanted to hear Sugumi's voice again. I began to believe that I would bear even her harshest, most cutting words. What? I turned my head, sure I had been mistaken. The lift to the decompression chamber was moving on its own. Sure enough, it was moving. I ran over and peered into the square hole where the lift was. The lift had gone down and then stopped. That's strange. Pushed the button calling the lift and hopped in. I'll go down to the decompression chamber. No one was in the room. Is the lift malfunctioning? I reached out my hand to push the button to take me back up. That second, something crossed my line of vision. It's Sarah! The sound of tiny footsteps was growing fainter. Very tiny. Oh no, it's not Sarah. I could tell that they were running through the emergency corridor. Turned to the corridor and followed the sound. I didn't think there were human footsteps. Maybe it's Pee-Pee. But if Pee-Pee had been separated from Coco, he surely wouldn't be in a place like that. I sensed that the owner of the footsteps was something smaller. Seemed to be running with quite some momentum. Sometimes even crashing into walls. He was in a desperate hurry. Yeah, hurry to get away from Sugumi. In any case, it's an animal of some kind. But what is it? It bothered me that it had run out of the infirmary. The footsteps turned off the corridor and straight into a dead end. I followed it right up until that point, but somehow I lost it. Maybe it fell down the stairs along the corridor, climbed into a duct and jumped down the floor. That clever little... Maybe it was a rat? Could be. It wouldn't be so strange for Limu to have rats. What do you mean? In which case, this is stupid. What the hell am I doing chasing after a rat? It's Scratching my head, I retraced my steps. Before I got back in the lift, I glanced back into the decompression chamber and noticed for the first time that the bed was looking dirty. Hey, who ate their dinner here? The small breadcrumbs on the bed. Probably means something, doesn't it? Anyway. Hey you!
Hi?
Did Sarah eat a tuna sandwich in the decompression chamber? I don't remember. Yeah? I got out of the lift and stopped over to where you and the kid were still in the middle of the repair efforts. Who was eating bread in the decompression chamber?
Huh? なんですって?
You frowned and turned the hand holding the screwdriver toward me.
知らないよ、そんなの。
Could have stabbed me with
僕
it?
も知らない。
The kid had insulation tape wrapped around his fingers.
ラナリー、あんたじゃないの?
Why would it be me if I'm the one asking about it? I mean, it doesn't really matter who it was, but don't you think we'd better be a little more careful?
何を
I think there was a rat in here just now. If we leave food lying around, we might get eaten.
ああ、それなら確かに気をつけた方がいいかも。今のところ売店に十分な食料があると思う
It
けど。
would be awful if
荒ら
it
さ
was
れたら
broken
たまら
into.
ないもんね。
ネズミ捕り必要かな
I don't think we need to go that far.
少年、もしかしてネズミ捕りの作り方知ってるの?
さあね、知ってたかどうかよくわからないよ。
Thanks. The kid laughed and shrugged his shoulders exaggeratedly. Anyway, tuna sandwich. I'm sorry. I apologize. I went to see Sugumi. Voice disagreement. Maybe. I had thought about it. I remember having seen a rat run out of the infirmary. Was Sugumi keeping a rat in here? The evidence would seem to point to that. In that case, has she gone looking for a pet? But where exactly? Maybe I should ask Sora. I called Sora from the infirmary terminal, but she didn't appear. Oh, is this broken? I looked at the map of the Limu, but I could detect no signs of life. Is there anywhere nearby that could operate Lemmy with the large terminal? Of course, the security office. Hey, bestie. Please don't crush the hamster again. She's gonna crush it, but it's okay. We'll skip past. Do we have to push this button or not? I think last time I didn't push it and she showed up. All the other options for the other routes are so easy. No, it doesn't matter. The lift doesn't even come anyway. We want to push it? Oh, okay. So true. I'll push it. That's right, Quali. I know. Oh, no, I don't want to go. It didn't stop. I just pressed unskip. Has she crushed the hamster yet? No, she's killing us. And the infirmary. Turning down a corridor after. Did she crush it? What? I don't remember that happening. Okay, so true. You know what? I absolutely remember that happening. Turning down this corridor after climbing the emergency stairs, I came out in front of the infirmary. The door abruptly opened in my face and a person came flying out. Then he dodged right past me. In a flash, the figure was gone without seeming to notice me. Who was that? I looked around quickly, trying to see who the person was. It was Sugumi! Hey! I started to call out, but I hesitated. The events of the night before popped into my mind. I could stop her, but then what? In the meantime, all I could see was Sugumi's back fading farther away. Hey, wait up! Where are you going? Barely getting the words out, I dashed after it. I ran up a corridor and hurriedly climbed the stairs. The sound of her feet faded down the end of the emergency corridor. The figure had already rounded the corner and was out of sight. Sugumi! I was out of breath. I'd run about 30 meters, but damn it, Sugumi, you sure are fast. I grumbled after her, although she was well out of earshot. Didn't feel like I could catch up to her at all. The speed was unnatural. She was still supposed to be recuperating. Still. She's still a little slower than when she pulled me away from the flood at the aquarium. Her leg probably still hadn't fully recovered. At any rate, I didn't want her to overdo it. Ah, damn it. After that, I was out of breath. I continued after Sugumi. The sound of her feet was only barely perceptible in the distance. I strained my ears to hear. It sounded like she had headed downstairs. I descended the stairs. I was unable to hear any footsteps from below. It seemed that instead of going down the 3rd floor, she'd gone down to the corridor on the 2nd floor. I came out near the entrance to the jellyfish gondola. I thought she'd come this way. This is my least favourite place now. Sugumi was nowhere in sight. Damn, guess I'll just have to give up. What was the point in playing chase with her anyway? So I was disappointed. Without further recourse, I gave up and walked to the nearby security office. Don't care about you. Hit him! No, no. I'm not gonna hit him. Oh, we're going back to quality. Skip it! Why would you do that? What's wrong with you? I heard the squish noise. No. Ask Sugumi. What next? Ask you. I don't know, it seems very similar to the bad ending that we got. Surely all the good things will happen later. Alright, we're going. Oh, things are happening. Really? Sugumi smiled slightly. Yeah, I've done so many different endings in this game and nothing's happened. This isn't wasting time. Thanks. Thinking about things that are impossible? When I said that, Sugumi puffed up her cheeks. Why'd you have to tease me? I never thought I'd hear you say that. We're not talking about you, we're talking about Sugumi. I have no idea what to do, but I'll find a way out of this somehow. We've made it this far. Sugumi laughed at my efforts to sound positive. Why is fine in air quotes? Sure, it's gonna be alright. Sound roared in the distance. Probably being transmitted through the water to IBF where we were. I remember this exact. Hitting the kid would have given us +1 Sugumi point. I think that's really funny. Circumstances. I guess Sugumi doesn't like him, right? For some reason. I'm sure maybe it will become explained. She was like, don't mess with me, I know who you are. Oh, probably because I said before, I think they were the 2 people that were with Sugumi in the institute or whatever. I just realized also in my stream description it still says I'm 23. One moment. I wish. You can tell how long it's been since I actually updated those panels. Do you remember the entry logs we found at the terminals? Yeah, there were a few of them. Wait, are you saying? I don't remember. Oh, it was him. His last words had been, take care of my daughter. Oh, yeah. I also thought this. What? Thank you. Dr. Yagami, huh? You probably knew that Coco was here when the accident hit. I thought TY was use fake fake mother. I give up.
そうね。レミューにいる
Is that you actually? Oh, okay.
彼が生き延びたのかもしれない。
In order to verify what I'm thinking, I would have to skip to some random point and use good ending. It's not worth it. Okay, it would take too long. I'll just wait for the game to explain it. Leaning against the wall, we watched the waves that calmly lapped the pool. What do you think about Coco's condition? Why did Coco get tuberculosis anyway?
そうね。ココは5月1日以前に一度この EBF に降りている。その時すでに EBF で
Assuming it
研
will
究して
explain
いた
it.
ティーフ・ブラウンウイルス
Surely
が
they will
漏れて
explain
い
it.
たとしたら
It wouldn't make sense anyway. I was thinking, oh, maybe it was this guy that died. But no, he didn't. He literally just died, like, minutes ago. Instead of use mother, so then the mother would be the real mother and not the fake one. I still think she's a clone. Maybe there was already an outbreak of tuberculosis virus. What?
ティーフ・ブラウンの潜伏期間は2日から7日。ココの発症のタイミングからしても、それなら辻褄が合うんじゃない？
No, unless it was like literally. Oh, we were on the 6th day, right? She would have literally had to be there one day before. Yeah, I guess you're right. When Coco came to IBF, she was probably exposed to TB somehow. Nodding to myself, I figured that had to be the most probable possibility.
ただし、EBF の連中もしばらくの間、恐ろしいティーフ・ブラウンを
So you're
管
telling
内
me
に蔓延して
we're all gonna die
気づ
because
か
of
なかっ
Coco? Can't believe
た。
this.
やがて感染者が何人も発見され、署内はパニック。手のつけられない状況になった。ウイルスによる死者の続出。我先にと脱出していく署員たち。不足する耐圧式ポッド。
Wait, that means that alarm meant the alarm that we heard on May the 1st in Limu was. Couldn't stop myself from asking. Sugumi frowned and
恐
continued.
怖に駆られたスタッフの誰かが強引に EBF からレミューに上がり、通常の体感減圧の手続きを踏まずに緊急通路を開いてインゼルヌルに出てしまった。その通路はしばらく開け放たれたままになった。
The built up gas inside the complex quickly escaped. Brought down the pressure, a section of Limu started flooding, and the watertight doors closed. And that's how we ended up getting stuck here?
ええ、そうよ。つまりレミューで聞いたあの警報は館内の圧力異常とウイルスの漏洩、二重の意味があって発令された。そう考えられるわね。
I can't believe it! All I could do was sigh in frustration. That's the reason that no rescue team is coming here?
きっとそのせいなのね。
Well, the rescue team is coming. Well, they did come in the other route. Although, to be fair, there was no virus in the other route. The virus has only existed in the Takeshi routes, I think. With a solemn face, Sugumi
ティ
nodded.
ーフブラウイルスが外の世界に漏れてしまっては大変なことになる。
Oh, it must be Coco then, because Coco doesn't exist. Coco doesn't exist in the kid route. So if Coco was the one with the virus, it would make sense. But nobody got ill on the kid routes because Coco wasn't there. I think? I don't know. I played this game for many hours and I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure there was no virus in the kid route. Say some words, bestie.
たとえ生存者がいようとも、ウイルスとともに海の中に閉じ込めておく必要があった。
So I was in there, it'd be necessary to lock them up at the bottom of the ocean. Oh well.
もしかしたらライプリヒ製薬が事故自体を隠蔽しようとしているのかもしれない。私たちがここにいることを知りながら。
kicked a dirty old bottle that was at my feet. It landed in the pool and slowly sunk. Then I walked around making stomping sounds as I went. The sounds of our feet echoed loudly off the walls of the narrow corridor. Well, if that's the case,
あれっ
then...
て
well, you know. That means we've got to get ourselves back up to the surface no matter what.
どうして
So that we can tell the media all about what's happened here, that's why. We've got a deadly virus! We're gonna put it to Lieblich, no matter what, okay?
なるほど
Oh, okay.
その息よたけしらしくなってきた
Puffing out her cheeks slightly, Sugumi looked at me. Really?
私もたけしと
I don't know which sprite
一緒に
I think is worse. This one or the Sora one with the Future Diary face. How did you say something?
なんでもない
For some reason Sugumi's face was red. Huh? Felt strange and suddenly stopped. I looked up.
たけしどうしたの
Sugumi followed my gaze to the ceiling. There was nothing there. She returned her gaze to me. I'm not really sure, but for some reason it's hard to breathe all of a sudden.
たけしあなた鼻血が
Oh, we're dying!
鼻血が出てる
I quickly put my hand to my nose. My upper lip was wet with something.
ちょっと大丈夫
Sugumi looked worriedly at my face. It's fine, it's fine. I looked up and wiped under my nose as I replied. I wasn't thinking anything sexual, absolutely positively.
別に私そんなこと気にしてない
True. Actually, the worst person in the world said something that I agree with. Well, I agree. Alright then. My nose didn't stop bleeding. I look like such a
格
dog.
好なんかどうでもいいじゃない
I care. Looking like this in front of you, I...
はって何
Thank you for explaining that.
ね
I just realized when I open my Twitch again, chat is also open on my other monitor. It's very disorienting. Okay, there we go. I was just thinking that. Sugumi started shaking my shoulder. Wachoo! I let a huge sneeze. Splat. Blood flew not only from my nose, but from my mouth in large amounts. It splattered all over the floor and onto the wall. Whoa! Suddenly assaulted by dizziness. The world felt like it was spinning. For some reason I can't keep steady. Although I didn't feel so great. It seemed funny for some reason and I laughed. Ha 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 ha! What's with this?
たけししっかりして
Quit shaking me, it's making me feel sick.
ごめん
No, I'm fine. Don't worry, Sugumi.
全然大丈夫じゃない血まみれじゃないのよたけし診療室に行きましょうすぐ見てもらった方がいいわ
I wonder what the issue could be. Yeah, cough. It wasn't a good situation. I need to get a hold of myself. I tried to calm myself down. With Sugumi supporting me, I walked down the corridor. Just need to get like a blood transfusion and then we'll be okay. Just then, a door flew open in front of us. It was the examination room. Out of it flew you.
すぐみくらなり少年が大変なの
Me too. Her face changed color as she
少年
shouted.
がどうしたの
大変なのよいいからとにかく中へまさかくらなり
Yeah.
なの
I got tuberculosis, I'm sorry. You noticed the shape I was in and her face turned pale.
も
What are you talking about? The kid was sleeping on the LMRI table. His results from the scan came up on the control panel's monitor. Teeth blowout, 2017. 17.
少年もティーフブラウに感染してる
What does the rev mean? Is it German? He's been infected with teeth blowout too. How could that happen? Why? He's been with us the whole time, so why did he get... Why and where did he get TB? Bestie, we were just talking about it. Cough. I mumbled to myself, finding it hard to breathe all of a
た
sudden.
けし 落ち着きなさいよ。
Oh, Paul was talking about the treatment pods the other day. It's a shame. Shame he's not here to see them.
ティーフ・ブラウンの正確な感染経路は私たちには分かってないんだから。たけし、あなたもスキャンを受けて。
Why?
スキャンを受けてよ。お願いだから。いきなり鼻と口から血を吹くなんて普通じゃないわ。
No, that's true. Yeah, I know, but somebody gently took the kid off the LMRI table and forcefully put me up on it. Pressing both of my shoulders, she forced me down on the table. You don't have to do that. Fine, I'll let you check me. I brushed Sugumi's hands off of me. See, I'm lying down now.
ユウ、スキャンをお願い。
You started operating the control panel. The scanning light from the laser crawled slowly up my body. After a while,
スキャン完了。
what's it say? My voice cracked when I asked the question. At least say something,
結
you.
果は
You stared at the panel without moving.
結果は黒。
I can't believe this.
もうか
I was gonna say,
少
I'm
年
pretty
も
sure
ホ
we've
ットに
seen
入
that
ってもらっ
already.
た方がいいんじゃない？
No way. We should probably get the kid into a pod, don't you think? Yeah, let's get it ready. But for some reason, we couldn't get the hatch on the furthest pod to close. It wasn't easy, but I took the dead researcher out of his pod and set him down outside. Doctor, thank you. He was dead. He looked like he was smiling at the very end, but his expression had betrayed his agony after all. It was probably best that Coco hadn't seen her father's dead face. Sugumi sterilized the pod and finished cleaning up. I shook awake the kid who was sleeping in the bed. Hey kid, the pod's ready, wake up.
たけし、
Why couldn't we put him in the pod while he was still asleep? He has boy failure disease. He slowly opened his eyes. Sorry to wake you, kid, but I need you to get into the capsule pod.
え、
He opened his eyes wide at my words.
他のみんなは？
There's only really one pod that we can use, so you get in.
嫌だ、
What?
嫌だ。どうして僕だけ？そんな抜け駆けみたいなことはできないよ。
It's not like that. It's about how sick you are. The most serious case after Coco.
それでも嫌だ。一旦ポットに入ったらしばらく出られないんだろ。嫌だよ。僕はココのそばにいたいんだ。
Getting out of bed, the kid staggered quickly over to Coco's
みんなが
pod.
一緒に助かるってわかるまでここを動きたくない。
He clung to the pod. I thought about trying to pull him off, but he seemed absolutely determined not to move. You stupid brat! What the hell are you saying? Forgetting my own exhaustion, I began shouting at the kid. Don't you want to escape? If you want to get out, you have to listen to me! If you get any worse. Even if you get in the pod, it might be too
で
late.
もでも
Listen, there's only one more shot of the serum left. Pointed to the orange capsule left on the empty bed. So... What? Wait, why is there one left? All of a sudden the questions flew.
あ
You turned away from the terminal as well.
何言ってるのよ。そのアンプルはココの分でしょ。
Was the... I don't remember how many there were originally. Sugumi mumbled with her face slightly turned away.
そっか。
Everyone's gazes finally rested on Sugumi.
ねえつぐみ、私あなたに注
Oh,
射をまだ
she
して
doesn't
ない。
need an injection. She's got the vampire disease.
それがどうしたっていうの？
Sugumi mumbled with her eyes averted.
さっき忘れたままだったの。少年と倉成にアンプルを注射して、その後私が暴れてそのまま。だから4つあったアンプルは1つだけ残ってる。
Getting up from the terminal, you spoke acidly? That's not an adverb. Surely. Acidly. No, yeah, it's real.
Acidly.
With bitterness or sarcasm. So true. Okay, well.
つぐみ、体調はどうなの？
す
辛くないの？
Come to think of it, Sugumi didn't have any symptoms. She didn't show any signs of the TB virus. I dredged up Sugumi's old words from the depths of my memory. High improved immune system and increased metabolic efficiency. Telomeres. That it could. Oh, there's no pronunciation on the Google. It's so true. Surely it's telomeres that continue to rejuvenate. Telomeres. It couldn't be.
スキャンを受けてつぐみ。今すぐに。
Curie virus P carrier. Sugumi's genetic makeup had been altered by Curie, giving her incredible regenerative powers against illness and injuries. She had Curie 4, she could give it to everyone, and you get a regen on top of it. 21,000 potency. Sugumi had also been infected with tuberculosis, but she'd already been able to make the antibodies to drive out the virus. Curie. Sugumi had gone beyond the normal human capability. She mentioned that she was special. Successful cases of genetic manipulation. Successful cases of genetic manipulation were probably exceedingly rare.
キュレイ。
Looking at the results from the LMRI scan, you
レ
nodded.
ミューのデータベースで見つけて。それ以前に一度だけ聞いたことがあったけど、すぐみがキュレイのキャリアだったなんて。
軽蔑してもらって結構よ。
軽蔑だなんて、そんな。
じゃあ怖い？私が怖いでしょ。ユウ、本当は関わり合いになりたくないと思っていたんでしょ。
It's not transmissible apparently, except through blood. Which I'm still thinking that we wouldn't have died in the Sora ending because we drank some of Tsugumi's blood. Maybe he didn't have enough time to work or whatever. Why would anyone care? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Unless they're like, you think I'm an abomination.
そんなことないよ。
You shook her head fiercely.
どうしてそう思うのよ。
だって
Sugumi bit her lips and said,
私だけがほらこうして苦しまずにいるじゃないの。あなたたちが血を吐いてやがて床に這うのを心の中で嘲笑っているかもしれないの。
honestly, that seems like something that she might do.
そういうひどい人間なのよ。
Yep.
私は
You couldn't look Sugumi in the eyes.
そうは思わない。僕は
People don't care about real diseases that could kill them. So true, actually. Touching Coco's pod, the kid spoke up.
つぐみがひどいやつだなんて思っていないよ。つぐみはココを助けたことがあるじゃないか。命がけで
So
誰かを
obsessed
助け
with
たことがあるじゃない
Coco.
か。
だから何なのよ。私は今そうした人
I
が苦し
regret it.
ココは今ティーフ・ブラウンによって苦しめられているじゃないの。
Yeah, it would have been better if she got crushed by a metal pipe
ポ
instead.
ットの中で苦しんでいるじゃないの。私が気まぐれで彼女を救ったりしなければそんなことにはならなかった。
The kid turned away from Sugumi. Sugumi, stop it right now! I yelled at her with all my might. I ran over to her and grabbed her by her collar. You still talking garbage like that? Saying things you don't really mean?
本心
Stop lying to yourself.
嘘なんかじゃない。だって事実だもの。私だけが今ティーフ・ブラウンにかかっていない。
You know, I might have felt bad for her if I didn't already do the Sora ending where she may or may not have assaulted us. Ha! I let go of Sugumi.
どうたけし。
Now I don't really feel bad
事
anymore.
実を受け入れる気になってくれた？
Sugumi, probably just pretending, smiled and looked at me. And also crushed the hamster in front of my bare eyes. Yes, it is a indisputable fact. Fine, I'll accept it. But you might just help us get better.
なんですって。
Just then, Sugumi's expression became serious. Well, I'm not a doctor, so I can't really tell, but smallpox, penicillin, snake antivenom. You're pretty smart, so this should make sense to you, right?
まさかそんな
It's our only chance. Your body is creating antibodies to the deep blau virus, so we'll use that. If we can get those antibodies, there's a small chance we can fight off the deep blau.
無茶よ馬鹿げてる
Sugumi's expression was getting more and more worked
そ
up.
んなに簡単じゃないのよ抗生物質やワクチンを生成するのは
No, not really.
浅はかにも程があるわうかつにそんなことをしてみんなが死んでしまったらどうするのよ
If we don't do anything, we're dead anyway. She sucked in her breath. Without moving, Sugumi's expression turned to ice. You and the kid, who had been staring at the ground the whole time, raised their heads and looked at me. That's right. If we don't do anything, we're dead. And if that is the case, it's better to take this risk, no matter how small our chance of survival. Oh. Splash. Damn it, not another nosebleed. Nosebleed and I'm coughing up blood? I can't believe how lame this is. I wiped off my nose and my chin. What? You're not gonna laugh at me for being such a dog, Sugumi? Come on, laugh, Sugumi. I hate this man. I held out my hand toward it. It was covered in blood.
近寄らないで嫌よ私は
Shaking her head fiercely, Sugumi backed away.
クラナリ
Shh. You was moving to stand up, but I lifted a hand, signaling her to stop.
聞いてクラナリつぐみも
You opened her mouth to talk from where she was seated at the
この
terminal.
診療室の奥に簡単なラボがあるの遠心分離器のついたアンプル生成用のマシンを備えられたあれなら素早く正確に皮膚ブラウ抗体を抽出でき
Is
る
that how that worked? I guess in 20... What year are we in? 2017? Probably, because that's what the game's called. It's just that easy. Sugumi said it was really
皮
hard.
膚ブラウをスキャンで見つけられるんだからきっと抗体もスキャンで見つけ出して抽出できるはずよ
Just get the antibodies, forehead. She continued to talk in a low, calm voice. Sugumi, please help us. I'm asking you.
来ないでたけし私に触らないで
It's just that advanced? Yeah, apparently. I'd backed her all the way to the bed.
そうまでして生きるなんて
I don't know, it doesn't seem that bad. I'm not gonna lie to you.
一度キュレイになれば戻れないのどんな目に遭うか分かってるの
We get to live as like a 20-year-old forever? Could be worse. She couldn't go back any farther. Sugumi had searched for the bed behind her with her hand. The tip of her outstretched hand, she brushed across the only dose of serum left. But we don't know that the Curie virus will infect. Oh, I'm sorry. The Curie virus will infect everyone. Even you. You said you were special, right? Please, I'm begging you. Let me take a gamble so that everyone can live. Forgot how to drink. Sorry, I got TB. I stood quietly in front of Sugumi. My legs were unsteady. My vision was hazy. I stepped forward strongly and stood up straight. I looked deeply into Sugumi's eyes. I was trying to look inside to see what lay behind them.
もう人でいられなくなるのよ
We don't know it. Apparently we have friends, but I don't know anything about him.
みんなにあんな辛い思いをさせたくはないの
Large tears welled in her eyes.
嫌よ私は
Smack! I slapped Sugumi. Stop being traumatized! She clenched her jaw tightly against the pain and glared at me. Just then, I pounced on the remaining dose of the serum, stealing it out of Sugumi's hand. I took it and smashed it into 1,000 pieces on the cold dark surface of the examination room floor. Why would you do that? It let out a sad little sound and splintered into powdery fragments.
何するのよ
There's no other way. We've only got one option open to us now. What is wrong with you? What if it doesn't work?
バカなんてバカな
Well,
してくれるのよ
because he hates people reasonably showing distress. Yeah, that's silly and ridiculous. You should just be happy that you're alive.
そんなことしなくたって私が逆らえないの
Why not?
知ってるくせに
Also, you fought me many times before. With her lips trembling and her shoulders shaking, Sugumi sank down onto the bed. Yeah, I know.
バカ野郎人目なし卑怯者
She nestled up close to me and began to cry. I don't care what you say. I don't care how much you curse me.
バカバカ
Is it supposed to be romantic?
しくじったら本気で恨むわよ竹島
Wow. I can just feel the romance, it's palpable. It's okay, it's gonna be okay. I promise you, we're all gonna get out of this, okay? She raised her voice in a loud wail. She started crying like a small child. She threw away everything that was holding her back and cried with everything she had. You started operating the terminal. The refining machine whirred to life. The scanner also started to move. Wiping away her tears, she took out her arm. You gently took her arm and drew some blood. The whole time, Sugumi held onto my hand. She continued to cry, letting out sobs occasionally. My consciousness started to fade. I lost all sense of time. It's hard to tell if it was a reality or a dream. Was I alive? Was I dead? And where was the me that was thinking about all these things?
もう大丈夫
Oh, okay.
うまくいったと思う
Oh, it worked!
注射の用意はだからあとはつぐみ
これでもし目覚めなかったら許さないからあなたのこと
つぐみどこに行くの？
ああ私ね友達を上に置いてきちゃったのよ
What? The
迎えに行か
hamster?
なくちゃジャンガリアンハムスター
What?
名前はチャミ
シャミ？
じゃあね
What do you... Come back! I woke up from my stupor, a stale, cold feeling. I realized I've been sleeping sprawled on the floor. What? I slowly raised my body. I tried opening and closing my fists. Strange. The movement left me with an uncomfortable sensation, like it wasn't my own. I shook my head, tried slapping my cheek. I breathed in the cold air and then breathed out. Strange. Inside of my head stayed dull and murky. I dragged myself to consciousness, forcefully reeling myself back to clarity. Putting my hands on the floor, I pulled up my heavy, aching body. My feet faltered, but somehow I managed to stand. I looked around the infirmary. Saw several used syringes scattered on the floor. Okay. The kid was still slumped against Coco's pod. He looked disturbingly bad, just completely out of it. Sugumi was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she's gone to. Yu was half slumped over in the terminal console, snoring away. She looked like she was in some pain and was perspiring in her sleep. Her hand was pushed against the panel as if she'd been in the middle of typing. On the monitor, auto-repeated strands of letters were lined up without meaning. What the? I heard a strange sound. I reinserted the voice converters into my ear. It wasn't a problem with the converter. Okay, so they were coming to rescue us anyway. Was I actually hearing someone's voice over the speaker? I hurried over to the terminal and removed Yu's hands from it, taking over the control panel. I'm assuming that there's no epilogue because Sugumi disappeared. Hello! This is IBF Infirmary, over. Yeah, okay, loud and clear. Somehow able to force out an answer. Voices spilled out from the other end of the line. Hey, there were survivors down there. I can't believe it. That's amazing. That was what I wanted to say. It seemed like you had been able to help restore the communication lines. Yeah, it should be fine. In the examination room, there are 5. No, 6. Why does he say this? We don't care about Sora anymore. She's not. she's gone. I haven't thought about her in a long time. Also, she's a hologram. Maybe they counted PP. Also, Sukumi's not here. Rescue team sending out a private sector salvage vessel. How long till they get here? 1 hour. Coco will be able to get out of the pod by then. I just hoped we had that long. Oh, we're gonna get the submarine ending? Sukumi's gonna come back with an axe? Something goes wrong. What do you mean? You don't say. Oh, can I press this button? Yes. I mustered all the strength I could and staggered towards the elevator. As the door opened, I flew into the lift. The elevator headed up. Don't you stop me, you hear? Whatever you say, I'm going. Okay, I'm alive. At least my eardrums hadn't burst. Oh, okay, so true. We open the deep pressure chamber. I'm going! How did Tsugumi get through then?
私はこのヒンメルにとどまり、レミューの状態を監視して PDA に転送します。核兵器をコントロールして崩落を食い止め、1分1秒でも長く全艦が維持できるように努めておきます。ですから小町さんと一緒に必ずここへ戻ってくるって。
Yeah, okay. If we don't act fast, Sukumi is dead. That is new dialogue, and it skipped it. I was gonna say, because, like, how would Sora... why would Sora say anything about Sukumi? I can't believe this. Never skipping again. The game's over, though. It's a bit too late. The last few seems all new. Yeah, it's a promise. Running up the stairs, I looked down at my PDA again. The life sign in the infirmary wasn't moving. The map showed that the surrounding corridors were flooded and there was no way to access the area, but I knew what I had to do. The area I wanted to go was filled with water. Because of the watertight doors that shut on all sides of the floor, the water stopped flowing. In that case, I thought I could make it. Oh. The romantic music is playing. I went to the emergency corridor leading under the infirmary and dove in. How many times had I gone back and forth down that corridor? A PDA blacklight shined a weak light. Oh, not blacklight, backlight shined a weak light on the area before me. Even then, I wondered how many more meters it was, but my body remembered. Even if I closed my eyes, I knew I'd make it there. Turning off the light, I propelled myself forward through the darkness. I wouldn't let the darkness overtake me anymore. I wasn't afraid of it wasn't something that I would run away from or be afraid of. I'd take the darkness inside of me and make it my own. Okay. That's why I wasn't afraid. There was nothing to be afraid of. Splash? Entering the room from the hole of the elevator shaft, I quickly climbed into the infirmary. Sugumi! Sugumi! She was in the corner of a room, hugging her knees to herself. Her feet was the slightly wet, furry figure of Charmy.
たけしどうしてどうして
Sugumi looked at me with wide open eyes. What are you so worked up about, Sugumi? I came back to pick you up. I came back for you. Well, I guess I'm a bit late, but scratch my nose.
バカ何しに来たのよ死ぬつもりなの
One after another, large tears started falling from her eyes. Listen, I was laughing as I spoke. Oh, I came back for something I forgot. Yeah, that's it.
忘れ物
Picking up Charmy in both hands, she stood up slowly. Yeah, left it here, silly bee. My irreplaceable, more important to me than anything else, friend. We're besties.
どうやって
How did you get here? She looked at me as though she still couldn't believe I was actually there. Well, I'm a good swimmer. Actually, I swam down and back in a 25-meter pool once. Kicked off the wall coming back, but still. Well, I guess she could have just stayed in the... Well, no, this was like 12 hours. I waved my hand to dismiss it. Wait, I think I just beat my record. Hey, do you remember the furthest I've ever swum underwater?
51メート
She answered, her expression beginning to break down. Yeah. Think I'd die in a place like this? I mean, still haven't gotten enough abuse from you yet. No, I think we did get enough abuse, actually. I want to hear what you've got to say from now on. So, I came for you,
ル
Sugumi.
たけし
We ran to one another, reaching out our hands. We came together. I gently wiped away the teardrops around her mouth with my lips. And then in the center of the infirmary, we held each other close, embracing firmly. Riding on both of our hands, Charmy snorted and looked at us. Alright, let's go back together. Stop! Sugumi softly held Charmy and hid him inside the chest of her clothing. We had no time to lose. It was only a matter of time before the place collapsed in on itself. We had to hurry. I knew that. I wasn't in a rush. We could make it. I'd never say quit. I'd never say it was too late. I knew it was going to be okay. Pulled on Sugumi's hand, I flew like the wind.
倉成さん小町さんチャンバーの用意はできています早く中へ
I opened the sliding door and rushed to the other side of the glass. We went in the compression chamber for IBF. Slouching back in her chair, Sugumi struggled to catch her breath. Pant pant. I didn't think I'd be able to move for a while. Hey! Sora, you're coming too? What's wrong? You can't come no matter what? The door to the room shut automatically. The compression started. Sora! Sora stood silently outside of the chamber. Fine, boom. Sora! I started to open up the door. Once again, I reached out to the emergency lever on the side of the door. She just stood there without moving. She wouldn't make it. Water was flooding into Himmel's control room. Her image broke up and disappeared. A fog enveloped Sora, covering her over. She disappeared without a word. Oh, well. An hour later, the room on the other side of the compression chamber had already filled with water. The compression finished. Sugumi and I transferred to the lift and went down to IBF. As soon as we entered the room, the lights came on.
静かね
Yeah, you're right. The flooding should have been fairly advanced in the area above us. Perhaps some of the sections are starting to collapse. But the surface of the pool hardly even rippled, as if there were nothing going on. I wondered how much longer the place would hold. Ah,
どうしたの
the time. We're past the scheduled time.
予定
Actually, there's a rescue team on its way. Yeah, they call themselves the Maritime Defense Force, I think. You was able to open a communication line to Incel. Turn the handle on the door of the examination room. The lights came back on in the room.
いない みんないなく
You
なっ
left
てる
without us! What the heck? Sukumi searched around the examination room. Then she checked each of the capsule's pods. I also did a quick check of the room. Coco's pod was open. The manual for the control panel was open to the same page. We used bottles of serums placed strewn on the floor. Yeah. You, the kid, Coco, that researcher, they're all gone.
どこへ行ったの
Sugumi was starting to panic. Hey, hold on. I'm sure the rescue team found them. Just then, a voice that I recognized came over the speaker. I hit the talk button. Sugumi was next to me, staring at the monitor. Hey! This is the examination room in IBF3 over.
そこにいてくれたか。先ほど派遣した特急隊から到着連絡が入った時に君を発見できなかったようなので。
Yeah, we just had a little detour. I'm sorry, I was out for a bit.
診療室に残っていた要救助者はすでに回収した。現在、民間サルベージの潜水艇にて応急処置中だ。
Is everyone okay?
今の段階では何とも言えない。重傷だ。ことは1分1秒を話す。潜水艇は一時緊急浮上して彼らを海上の病院へと搬送。
Okay, you take care of
まだ
them.
そちらに残っているものは
Two including me. There's one person that didn't make
了
it.
解した。できるだけ早く折り返しそちらへ救助に向かうようにする。しかし万一レミューの崩落が激しくなってしまった場合は
He said that already.
eBay に接近できない可能性があるが
I've got the exploration vessel standing by. I can call it here by remote control, right?
あ、そうだ。すまない。よろしく頼む。こちらも最善を尽くす。どうか諦めず待ってくれ。
Don't die! Roger. The communications
ど
cut
うい
out.
うこと
You weren't listening? It means all this would be for nothing if everyone died while they were waiting for us. The rescue team decided to put a higher priority on getting you, the kid, and Coco to the hospital rather than waiting for us.
そうよね
Color in Sugumi's face slowly returned to normal as if the sense of panic faded. Well, I might just take a nap until the next bus comes.
バス
If you think the bus is gonna be late, call a taxi for me, will you?
タクシー何言ってるのよたけし
If you push that button, a small submarine will come over here by remote control. Our very own private taxi should come in from another area of IBF.
うん
Anyway, I'm glad that everyone's alright. Why don't we just take the submarine anyway? I'm just saying. Seems like maybe it would be a good idea. Yes. The adrenaline that had kept me going earlier suddenly ran out. I'm just so glad.
たけし
My leg suddenly gave out. My head struck the hard surface of the floor, but before I could feel anything, I slipped into a deep sleep as Sugumi held me in a tight embrace. Oh. Romantic music. A soft warmth surrounded me. Why is snow falling on a white background? Like, I felt that I had overcome an immense distance. The end of the darkness. A soft white light surrounded me. There was nothing else for me to look at. There was nothing below me. Nothing there to support me, but for some reason I was at peace. I was floating. Floating steadfastly. I was swaying freely in the center. Oh, there it is. In the center of the gently drifting water. I could hear something faintly. The first sound I had heard in my life. Yes, it was the we had this dialogue already. But I don't want to press skip because it skips new stuff apparently.
おはよう
Hello. I was lying down in bed. Right next to me, Sugumi was staring at me. She was squatting next to the bed, her eyes level with mine. We stared at each other eye to eye. Sugumi jump scare. What time is it? That was the first thing I could think to
そう
say.
ね
Sugumi took the PDA out of my
電
pocket.
池が切れてるわ
She pressed the buttons, but nothing appeared on the screen.
端末
Oh.
の時計見て確かめてこようか
Nah, it's okay. Just stay here with me. Did she say anything? There were tears in Sugumi's
気
eyes.
分は
a dumb
いいか
question.
ら聞かせてよ。気分は
Sugumi held my hand softly. The feel of her soft skin felt like it would pull me in. I don't feel so good. My body feels tired all over. But it could be worse, I guess. Tried opening and closing the hand that was free in front of my face. My movements were still
傷
sluggish.
は痛まない？
Cut?
いきなり倒れるから抱き留めたつもりだったんだ
Cut's gonna be healed
けど
already.
間に合わなくて額が割れてるわ、たけし。
Sugumi opened her glossy lips slightly and murmured. I could see the tip of her red tongue. Why do all these people have tiny lips? Tiny mouths? Forehead, split.
覚えてないの？
I slowly looked around the room. The ceiling, sheets, the empty syringes on the floor. Okay, I remember. I touched my forehead lightly. That gash must have been split wide open. There were stitches there. No big deal. Something like this ought to heal right up.
でもごめんなさい。
Why are you apologizing? This isn't your fault, right? It isn't anyone's fault. Don't worry about it. I patted Tsugumi on the head. I was alive. Even though I was banged up pretty good, I was alive. Besides, it wasn't a big deal. I looked around the room once more. There was nobody else there, just the two of us, and the silence. It was almost too quiet to believe. Where's the bus?
そうにないわ。
How about a
それ
taxi?
がもう呼んだ。あれ
Communications?
からさっぱり通じない。
I could see the monitor. It reported that the remote control guidance was working normally. It would take about 1 hour for it to reach our port. It takes forever! But it seemed like the submarine was making its way without any glitches. Oh. Guess that leaves us some time to relax until the taxi gets here. It won't do us a bit of good getting worked up about it. Even if I wanted to, my body wasn't doing what I wanted it to. It felt like I was running low on batteries. I was exhausted. I couldn't think straight. I'd gone beyond the limits of my strength and spirit. Hey, bestie. Huh? I noticed something and brought my face closer to Sugumi.
何たけし？
Takeshi. I almost pressed myself against her and brought myself close to her face.
何よ？
Her cheeks, which had been puffed up from crying, started to turn slightly red. I'm hungry, I murmured, pulling my face up close. But I could eat just about anything.
そう？
And guess what, Sugumi?
何よ？
Sugumi's face became redder and redder. There's just the most amazing smell coming from you. Vor ending! Her eyebrows arched, as if she was annoyed. Hey, you're not hiding anything, are you? Food. I reached out for a chest.
ダメよ。
She quickly covered herself with her
あ
arms.
なたまさかチャミを食べる気？それだけはダメ。絶対ダメ。
You crushed it before. You don't get to say this as if I was stupid.
バカって言わないで。バカ。
Her expression returned to normal. She undid a few of her buttons and let Chami out from her
ずっと
shirt.
こんなとこに押し込めててごめんね。チャミ、ほら、ちょっと遊んでおいで。
Yeah, you can go play now until I smash you again. Chami sniffed the air as he rode in the palm of Sugumi's hand. Suddenly jumped to the floor and ran into the corner of the room. I watched the whole time.
たけし、
Sugumi spoke to me as she readed her
見たでし
buttons. What?
ょ。何ってその
Bessie, I don't
見
care.
たいの？
No. More what?
いいよもう。バカ。
Ga 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 gong. A low vibrating sound shot across the room. The bed shook slightly.
大丈夫。
She looked up for a second, then quickly returned her
安
gaze.
心して。まだ大丈夫だと。うん。きっと大丈夫よ。根拠は何もないけどね。なんだかまるでたけしみたいなこと言ってる。
Wow. We've got so much in
どうかしてる
common.
わね、私。
Ah! I sat up quickly and I grabbed hard onto Sugumi's hand. I know, Sugumi!
何が
This is incredible!
だから何なのよ
Flustered, Sugumi's cheeks changed color in her confusion. I've made a major discovery! I brought her hand close to me. Sugumi's face was right next to mine. Alright, listen up.
ええ
I know where that great smell is coming from. It is... you! We're gonna eat her!
Eh?
You're what smells so great. Jeez, you smell good. She's not here though. No, we wouldn't eat you. We're gonna eat Sugumi. Much different. What a sweet smell. Perfect, let me have just one bite.
ちょっと何するのやだ話してよ
I really hope this isn't like flirting and he actually does want to eat her because that would be much funnier.
バカやめなさい
Smack. How? You really have to smack me? I have an injured man
だっ
here.
たら怪我人らしく
But in theory, if we ate her, she'd be fine. She'd just regenerate it and then everyone would be happy.
バカいきなり人の指かじるなんて
My teeth had left an imprint on her finger. Thank you. I'm still hungry, but I feel a lot better. What are you talking about? I couldn't keep sitting up, so I lay down in bed
信じら
again.
れない
I can't believe you've done this. The tears that dried up just a bit ago were in Sugumi's eyes again. Ha ha ha. I laughed at the situation. There wasn't much strength left in me, but I laughed anyway. I'm a man of insatiable desires. When I get hungry, I stuff my face. When I get sleepy, I sleep like a bear. And give me a chance, and I'll be thinking about hanky panky. So true. This is all I think about. I'm beyond salvation, right? What are you talking about?
バカな
Tried to smile back at me. My voice dried up and tears began to fall. I'm such an idiot. Come on, laugh at a fool like me, will you?
バカね
Sugumi laughed. Why are they crying? I don't know.
大バカね
I would be crying too, but it's for a different reason. I just don't want to be
信じら
there.
れないくらいバカなのね
I was thinking before, like, she ate many tuna sandwiches. Maybe, I don't know, a side effect of this weird virus is that you get really hungry.
いつもどうしてあんなバカなこと
And want to eat people. She was smiling. But her tears wouldn't stop falling. Oh, there's a romantic music playing. No reason, I guess. I'm just trying to live all out. Because I don't want to
本
die.
当にたったそれだけのことで
The tears continued to fall. I think there were some things I was taking too lightly. There are people who go on living when all they want... Oh, there are people who go on living even when they want to die. People that die who want to keep on living. I had no idea that was how things were. What are you talking about? Because I was pretty naive about how the world works. What, do you think everyone who died really wanted to? Until coming to Limu, that is. But then I met you. And the way I thought about things changed. The world is always filled with good things. Well, I'm glad you've learnt this, Takeshi. Yeah, she nodded. I calmly wiped away her ears. Tears, not her ears, but I don't want you to think that living is something to be embarrassed about or something that you should hate. I think that as long as you're alive, it's okay to live. I think there are good things waiting for you. Wait, not just that. That being alive is a good thing in itself. Isn't this like the whole thing that she hated before? Is this supposed to be like a learning moment? We just say the same thing to her now, but she doesn't mind anymore. In that way, my thinking still hasn't changed. True. She nodded. We held each other's hands. I don't know how to say it, but I looked up toward the heavens I couldn't see. I didn't know if there was something above. I didn't know if it really mattered. Maybe all I had to do was accept what was there. Reason we keep living, in other words. What does it mean to die? Does everything really end when we die? Until you can really stare reality in the face. I think you should wait. Put it on hold. It isn't time for me to die yet. I just can't die yet. You can't either, and neither can any of the rest of us. Until that time comes, all of us should live. Yeah! She nodded as if in deep understanding. Hey, Sugumi? I looked deeply into her eyes. I was trying to see if there was light inside there. I wanted to get as close as I could and see. Hey, you're bleeding from your finger.
さっきあなたが噛んだからでしょ
Is that
そうよ
so? That is so! I'm sorry. Sugumi's face was close enough that we were almost touching noses. Closer. Even closer still.
今
Ah!
日は何
You've got blood on your lips.
そう
That's not my fault.
ねえ本当に出てるの血
Yeah.
嘘
You're lying?
うん出てるかもさっき建物が揺れてぶつけたから
Looks painful.
痛かったらたけしのせいだからね
You think
そう
so?
よ
Maybe you're right.
責任取ってくれる
She pressed her lips tightly on mine. I could smell her scent. I could taste her blood. Oh, how romantic. Taste her tears. She bit down on my lower lip and my blood started to flow. Are they actually vampires? We were pressed together as tightly as we could be. It's Twilight. Embracing one another with everything we had. Our bodies came together and became one. Sex too. I felt her breath. I felt her pulse. I felt the warmth of her body. A fragrant smell wafted from her neck. A musky smell. It made me slightly dizzy. It was sweet. Such a sweet smell.
たけし起きてよタクシーが着いたわ
Okay. I jumped out of the bed and stood up. I stretched my arms and loosened my shoulders. I felt pretty good. I took a deep breath as I fixed my clothes rumpled during sleep. My mind was firing and my head felt
ジ
clear.
ャミおいでほらそろそろ
Yeah, it was the sleep that messed his clothes up. Sugumi scooped up Chami, who'd been running around on the floor, and held him to her chest.
あれ
Bending over, Sugumi let out a cry of alarm. What's wrong,
たけし
Sugumi?
ベッドの下
What is it? Under the bed? Mine? She nodded. I looked under the bed that I'd been sleeping on. Something was lying there. I reached out and pulled whatever it was closer to me. Huh?
ピピ
Pee-pee! It was Pee-pee! Hey Pee-pee, what's going on? What are you doing here? Pee-pee didn't respond. All the color emerged from his eyes. Did Pee-pee die? He didn't move at all? Pee-pee was frozen as if he was dead? There was something stuck fast in his mouth. I took it out gently. It was a disc. A terabyte disc made of polycarbonate. I took the disc Pee-pee had been carrying in my pocket. Did Pee-pee copy Sora and then die? I would have rather have Pee-pee than Sora. With a roaring sound, the whole room suddenly shook violently and my body vibrated.
5 minuten vor der Implosion
What's a fun? Five! Oh, well, we better hurry up. Hey, what did that announcement just say? Did Pee-pee witness all the libidinous acts? That's why he died. So valid. Holding Pee-pee under my arm, I looked up at the ceiling. Sugumi quickly got up.
赤い5分前
5 minutes? Give me a break. Why they gotta tell us when there's only 5 minutes left? Give us more warning, for crying out loud. Started mumbling complaints to myself. Maybe it was mostly for show. Sugumi let out a big
と
sigh.
にかく5分前なの。
Sugumi shrugged her shoulders exaggeratedly and stared at me. For some reason, she seemed to be
素
smiling.
直に現実を受け入れなさいよ。寛容な私を
We
見習
can't
って
go out into the
Ne?
outside world or we'll turn to dust, bestie. Ah, listen to yourself, Sugumi. Telling jokes at a time like this is more my style, don't you think?
まあね。でも5分もあれば大丈夫でしょ。
A smile floated to her lips, and Sugumi held out a hand to me. Of course. I took her hand firmly.
5 minuten vor der Implosion.
Explosion. The shaking and rumbling of IBF continued. I could hear the sound of water rushing in and striking against the watertight hatches somewhere. Ominous metallic sounds rang out from above, and I wouldn't have been surprised if the ceiling had suddenly ruptured. But still, we ran without stopping. We were running to get out of here. I held onto Sugumi's hand the whole time. Her body moved fluidly as she ran. We ran in sync with one another. We passed through a door that stood wide open at the end of the passage. And on top of the pool, this really is submarine ending. On top of the pool, which looked like it was threatening to overflow at any moment. Our mini-sub was waiting for us. Yes, at least something's going right. The taxi's even waiting for us.
当然でしょ。
Sugumi looked at me with a smug face and said,
タクシーなんだから勝手にお客をすっぽかしたりしないのよ。
"Oh yeah, you're right. Oh no! Got my
バ
wallet."
カね。つけにしておきなさいよ。そのくらい。
These people. There's something wrong with them. They're gonna die. Get the submarine. Oh, okay. Yeah, Leewood's
え
name.
もちろん。
3 minuten vor der Implosion.
Implosion is gonna happen in Dry Minuten. Hurry up. 3 minutes until implosion. They deserve each other. We scrambled to the sub and jumped down the hatch. The controls were simple. We closed the hatch on the top by pressing a button. The submarine slipped out from the pool and into the middle of the ocean. The ocean currents quickly pushed us out to sea, away from the sinking Limu. Yes, Limu was paradise, was our home for 7 days, was warping and folding on itself like some kind of crumpled old newspaper. Hi, Evan! We got turned into a vampire and now we're escaping in a submarine. It scattered as it collapsed like a child's wooden blocks that hadn't been stacked properly, letting out its final breath of bubbles. But this happy music's playing as the whole facility is collapsing and imploding in on itself, by the way. It disappeared to the bottom of the deep blue sea. Doo 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 doo. Moving up. The small fragile egg we were in floated quietly toward the surface. Thought you had a good end? It is! We're escaping!
これから
See, look!
どうする？
There's our new GF. What do we do from here? Sugumi asked in a quiet voice. There's so much that I want to do. I answered as I placed an emotionless pee-pee on the seat next. Also, we brought our dead dog. We made vampiric love to our emo GF. Yeah, that happened. But first, I'm thinking more about where to start. Huh? What? What about you, Sugumi? What do you want to do? You might notice, in the chat bar, did PP witness all the libidinous acts? Yeah. That didn't happen in VLR. There were too much of cowards. What do you want to do? What, you didn't like the question?
そんなことないわ。
Stupid question.
私もゆっくり考えてみてもいい？
Sure. Wham.
今の音。
Oh, maybe it's not good. Maybe we're dying. I don't know. The operating console made a funny
何
sound.
の音？
No clue. Hey, something just came up on that screen over there. The monitor behind Sugumi started
なんて書
blinking.
いてあるの？
You're closer than I am, so why don't you turn around and look at it yourself?
嫌よ。
No!
見たくない。嫌な感じがするから。
Don't be so selfish. Not left with any other choice, I peeked at the monitor. Which one? Which one? Low battery. That's what it says. The lights in the sub suddenly went out. The monitor went dark. All the power went out. The electrical equipment went silent. The only thing still working was the analog pressure gauge. Depth 63 meters. Internal pressure 12.5 atmospheres. I read about this? What do you mean? What did you read? Well, I mean, obviously, I don't want to know exactly what you read. But where did you read it from? Submarine was set to saturation diving specifications. The pressure on the inside was higher than the pressure on the outside.
Takeshi.
It's okay, we're gonna be fine. Oh, you know? Yep. Stop looking like you're going to cry. Depth 64 meters. We've lost our upward momentum. Submarine began sinking slowly, very slowly. Residual air pressure 0. Ballast tank unable to drain. Wonderful, we hitched a ride on a junker. You know, this cab always seems to stall on those country roads. I'm terribly sorry, esteemed passenger. Depth 65 meters. I looked at the aft hatch. Shut up, Takeshi. Had a 2-ply hatch. The inner side was made of reinforced glass and FRP, while the outer side had a door made from high-strength steel. Hey, you think if we let some of the high-pressure gas out of the hatch, we start rising again?
まっすぐ浮上できるとは思えないし、勢いなんてたかが知れてる。そんなことをすれば浸水転覆するのは目に見えてる。余分な圧搾空気だってないんだから。そもそもこの本体を浮かべるための浮力が不足してるの。
Well, you know, surely the people that were coming to rescue us might notice, like, hey, the submarine is sinking. Maybe we could hold them up. No, I guess they can't do that. Buoyancy.
バラストを捨てないと。
Ballast. Depth 66 meters.
バラストのバルブは電動制御される。だけど今は。
Alright, let's just stay calm. Judging by how fast we're sinking, we need to be a little bit lighter, right? If we can just get rid of a few dozen kilograms, we should be fine. Why not try pulling out a few of those machines over there? That should make us
簡
lighter.
単に引っこ抜けると思う。
Where are we gonna put them? We can't open the hatch. Think it's gonna be easy? Well, they seem to be welded on fairly well. Probably not easy to do barehanded. And unfortunately, we don't have any tools.
無理よ。
So we bit our lip and look down. Yeah, we're screwed. Depth 67 meters sinking. We were sinking.
ぬか喜びしちゃったね。結局。
Her shoulders shook from disappointment and she laughed without
バカ
conviction.
みたい。私。バカみたい。
She's saying it! She's saying the funny words! She audibly sucked in her breath.
何やってるのよ、たけし。
What? You can't tell by looking? I'm opening the hatch.
だから何やってるのよ。
You even need to ask? Is this why there's no epilogue? We're gonna drown. And surely the submarine without Takeshi in it will float up.
やめてよ。何をする気なの？
Sugumi grabbed onto my arm. Don't try to stop me. I threw off Sugumi's arm and raised the glass hatch. It was just large enough for one person to go through. Please don't touch me. Don't touch
い
me.
や、離さない。
Sugumi grabbed onto my arm firmly. The hatch was
死んで
closing.
も離してやらないから。
Depth 69 meters. Slowly but steadily. We couldn't stop sinking. You know, we really are selfish. Why can't she just swim up? She's an immortal vampire lady. If her lungs collapse, they'll just uncollapse. Right? I don't know. I thought for a bit. I slowly opened my mouth. Hey, Sugumi. You know what the Archimedes principle is? For a moment, Sugumi's grip relaxed. It will probably take a while for her to revive. Yeah, that's fine. She would revive eventually. In the brief instant, I tore myself forcefully away from her grasp. I quickly opened the glass hatch and slipped to the back of the airlock. After I jumped inside, it was surprisingly easy to close the hatch from within. Once the hatch was closed, I shut the latch right away. In 70 meters. Tsukumi was stunned. Her eyes were opened as wide as they would go, and they stared at me from the other side of the glass. I love this. What is this? Christ. I'll just have that out of my second monitor while we watch the end of this ending. Tsukumi wildly pounded on the reinforced glass with her fist. She tried as hard as she could to pull up the lever but was unable to. Tsukumi, what are you saying? The glass is pretty thick, you know. I really can't hear very well. How are you talking? You're in the ocean. Oh, are we not in the ocean yet? We're in the intermediate part between the submarine and ocean. Tears started falling from Tsukumi's wide open eyes. He's still in the airlock. Yeah, silly me. Sorry, I don't know how submarines work. Drops fell in a constant stream. The tears and her fist pounded against the glass. Just outside the washing machine. The glass creaked as she hit it. 71 meters. Hey, wait a second. Didn't you... I thought you knew about the Archimedes principle. I mean, I think you were the one that taught me about it. I guess you know that. Sorry. Haha. Tsukumi sobbed as she screamed. Yeah, I'm an idiot. The biggest one there is. You didn't know that? Tsukumi. 72 meters. No matter how hard she pounded on the glass, it didn't break. The hatch wouldn't open and it wouldn't break either. It looked fairly sturdy. It made me feel good to know that it would hold. Well, anyway, gotta make sure this little egg stays afloat. I put one hand behind me on the other hatch. If I could open it up, she'd be safe. Why are we confident that removing Takeshi's body weight would definitely be enough for the submarine to start floating? So true. We're just so good at physics. We can do it all on the fly. We just need to lose a couple dozen kilograms, clearly. I mean, they did say that, but I don't know how they would know that. Takeshi, Tsukumi stopped hitting the glass. Don't worry. I didn't look away when I spoke to her and said firmly, I may be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. 73 meters. I kept turning the handle with my other hand. Just a little more. There you go, always worrying. I forced a smile. I keep telling you that it's going to be okay, right? I'm just begging that whatever this final route is, we don't have to play as Takeshi. Any plot revelations that we could have get completely ruined whenever Takeshi starts talking. You want to live, don't you? So live! As long as you're alive, live. Don't worry, I'm not gonna die. 74 meters. Yeah. That, oh, look at my eyes. The hatch on the bottom of the submarine opened. Yeah, which the big compressor on the airlock was jettisoned into the ocean. My body shot out like a bullet into the water. I could no longer hear her voice. Oh, the cycle started. In the middle of the ocean, her voice wouldn't carry to me. On the other side of the glass, I could make out her blurry outline. Sugumi's face was covered with tears, broken with sadness. Her image refracted through the water. 75 meters. Grabbed onto a rail on the outside of the submarine and steadied myself. I closed the outside hatch. I couldn't see her anymore. Wouldn't be able to see her again. 76 meters. I let go of my last source of support and kicked the sub. Released from its support, my body went flying to a jet black ocean filled with sparkling fragments of light. 77 meters. Why did we... So true. He also has a built-in, like, depth meter in his brain. A consciousness was floating, but my will steadfastly clung to my body. It was still there, even if it was threatening to turn to dust. Even if it was threatening to be torn apart. Live as long as you're alive. That was what I wanted. Maybe it was just stubbornness. I was sinking to the bottom of the ocean. My field of vision filled with white bubbles heading up toward the heavens. Kid could swim up there. It was like 20 less meters or something, but yeah, he could. And also he's like, what, 15? El Takeshi. I closed my eyes slowly. That was when I realized for the first time that I was there. I'm here. I am here. I am here. My body dissolved in the ocean, mixing with it. Becoming one with it? What did you do to the ocean? Text 3. Ocean Edition. Was that the ending? Congrats! Amazing. I think it probably didn't help that we learned pretty much everything that there is to learn about this route from the bad ending that we got like many hours ago. But I don't know, I kind of expected more out of the Sugumi ending. Oh well. Surely all the actual real Sugumi facts will be revealed in the true ending. The Coco ending. We did it. Yeah, this ending was like just okay, honestly. I think I'd rank it. We got Sora ending rock bottom, truly useless. I don't want to say awful, but I don't think it was very good. And then there's like Sugumi and Yu in like a little grey area. I don't know which one's better. I don't like the Yu ending because of the weird relationship. We got turned into a vampire in the Sugumi ending, so maybe that's a positive. And then the Sarah ending was pretty good. Do we miss any of these CGs? I don't think so. We would have seen them at one point or another. Oh, there she is. Try to look to see if there were two people in the CG. I only saw one. Oh, okay. I'm having flashbacks. I'm remembering. She definitely said that there was a boy in the bed next to her, right? When she was held at the silly facility. And I was like, yeah, that's Kid, isn't it? I didn't really know, but now I do know, and it probably still is. But where was Mayo? I don't want to see this. Like Sugumi. Amazing. Just look at the washing machine again. Make me feel better. Oh, it's so good. Oh, we did it. My favorite part was when Takeshi said it's TB time and TB'd all over Limu. So true. We didn't even get only you are in the infinity loop. We didn't even get our funny, like... Oh. Opening the third eye! Last chapter, finding Coco! Wow, I'm so surprised! We to find Coco! How do we do it? Last surprise, even. How do we start the ending? New game? He's in the middle of a blue world? Oh yeah, that's how it normally starts. Listen to the joke?
気になるかも。
I'm assuming
Yeah,
maybe
not
there'll
right.
be a
It's
new
okay.
choice in the... after the lift? No? Best evil. What do I do? Feel free to pick whoever you like more. That one. No thanks. Do we just keep going? Did we ask you? Ask you what? I wasn't looking. No, I didn't ask you, I think. Was I supposed to? We need to ask you. I can't believe this. Dude. New game. Actually... No, I just put from the new game before I get told I have to go back to the title screen again. Listen to the joke. Forget it. Stay silent. Who am I? No thanks. Ask. Is there anything else? Oh, ask you.
私一人だけでしたよ。
Oh, it's new.
他には誰も。
Really?
うん。
You sure there was no one under there else there?
だからいないってば。
Even in the elevator next to you.
うん。多分誰も乗ってなかったと思うよ。だって今までずーっと大声出して助けを呼んでたのに誰も返事してくれなかったもん。
I wondered why not. The voice that I heard a little bit ago was grating in my mind. Just want to make sure one more time. Sarah, was there really no one riding in the elevator except for you?
え？
So there was somebody.
いないよ。いないけど。
Whoa! Morphogenetic field, baby! We're doing it! We didn't know a name, but...
どうして知ってるの？私の
Access the field! Name!
あれ？そういえばまだ
Told you
君に
Mayo's
マ
real
ヨの本名
name!
教えてなかったよね。
We're related! That instant my vision shook crazily. Something spine-chilling was squirming in the core of my body. How does this work on the Takeshi route? The feeling spread through my network of nerves to the far corners of my body in an instant.
ねえ、なんで？君、私のこと知ってるの？
Yeah, we're besties. Matsunaga Sara. Yes, I was sure. Her name was Matsunaga Sara. But how? How did I know her name? I don't know. I really don't know. I cradled my head and shook it several times.
どういうこと？
I don't know.
知らないじゃわからないでしょ？
Or is the good end? Is one of them? If you go to Takeshi route, is it the bad ending? And if we do the kid route, is the good ending? That would be funny. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
ね
know.
えちゃんと答えてよ。なんで私のこと知ってるの？君は誰なの？
I said I don't know. I don't know myself. I don't know. Why do I know your name? My temples started to throb. Power drained from my body. I crumpled on the spot as if I'd been sucked dry of energy.
ちょっとまた例の発作なの？いい加減にしてよもう。
Whose voice sounded far
発作
away.
って彼ね、記憶喪失なのよ。記憶喪失？うん。だからいくら聞いても無駄なの。思い出せないのよ。無理に思い出させようとすると。
Ooh,
ね、こんな風になっちゃうわけ。ほら、だってしっかりしなさい。
You grabbed both of my shoulders and stood me up.
いい？よく聞いて。
Why didn't he throw Pee-Pee out of the airlock? He's not even alive.
君は今自分の境界を見失って怯えてるんだと思う。
Okay.
記憶がないから、過去が見えないから。
What? He's not alive!
過去を失った君は自分の存在自体を失ってしまったかのように感じて恐怖を感じているの。でもね、怖がることなんか何もないのよ。あなたは今ここにいる。
Stop gaslighting
私
me.
の目の前に立っている。たとえどんなことがあってもあなたの存在が消えてしまうようなことはないのね。私の目をしっかり見て。そう。そしたら笑ってみて。
What?
笑うの。ニコって。
I made a conscious effort to move my cheek muscles.
ダメダメ。もっとニコって。ニコニコって。
She didn't say cheese. I put more effort into moving the muscles in my face.
かなり引きつった笑顔だけど。
Insane lady.
まあ、よしとしよう。
We're also talking like a serial killer right now. I put effort into moving my face muscles.
過去のことなんかどうでもよくなってきたでしょ。
No. No! Coco. No. No. It's not your problem. So it's easy for you to say that. Oh my
少
god.
なくとも喋れるようにはなったじゃない。どうしてだかわかる？君は今を意識したの。だから声を出せるようになったんだ。
Right now?
人間は今この瞬間にしか生きることができない。過去や未来は幻と同じようなもの。
Okay.
そんな正体のない幻影をつかみ取ろうとしたって何の意味もないんだよ。
May was just standing there this whole time.
だから今はちょっと開き直るぐらいの感じでただ笑ってればいいの。
Thank you, Motorcycle. I know you're really excited for the Coco ending.
もう笑いなさいよ。
I can't just
笑
smile.
わないんならマヨの鼻の穴に指突っ込んじゃうぞ。は？
ほれほれぐりぐりぐり。
As she talked, you did exactly as she said.
ちょっとやめてくださいよ先輩。
ぐりぐりぐり。
先輩の指先が私の鼻の中に。
Why did he put this bit in the game?
ぐりぐりぐり。
そして今先輩と私は一つ。
Ah! What the heck?
ぐりぐりぐり。
つうか何がやりたいんじゃお前は。
Whack. Sarah smacked you. Watching that scene, my cheeks just naturally relaxed.
笑った笑った。
I'm not
本
smiling.
当だ本当だ。
Stop laughing.
素直に喜べると思います？人の鼻の穴を一体何だと思ってるんですか。まったくもう。
pain in my head had eased at some point while I was watching their exchange. It was a painful exchange in a different meaning of the word, but after I calmed down, we went to find an exit. Is this back to the...
それにしても今のこの少年の発言、マヨは彼に見覚えはないんでしょ？はい。でも彼はマヨの本名を知っていた。つまりこの少年の失われた記憶の中にはマヨに関する何らかの情報が格納されてるってことじゃない？どうしてなんだろう。これが逆ならわかるよ。マヨがこの少年のことを知ってて。でも少年は記憶喪失だからマヨのことを忘れ
Say
ちゃ
how
って
they
て。
became one? Yeah, it's like, do you think they explored each other's bodies, but just in a different vibe?
もしそうだったとしたら当たり前のことなんだけど
I think they became one.
一方通行の向きが
They
逆なの
became
よ。
one.
どう考えても一方通行ね。あ、わかった。ひょっとしたらこういうことなんじゃないですか？この少年実は昔から松永猿の大ファン
Yeah,
だったんだ。
that's it. I mean, I am a big Mayo fan. It's true.
私は気づかなかったけど彼の方は私のことをずっと見てたん
Not
です
that
が
big.
そう考えればすんなりと説明することができます。ストーカーだと？そういうことです。
I'm a Mayo stalker.
ねえ、そうなんでしょ？君、私のストーカーだったんでしょ？
Don't go making things up just because I lost my
違
memory.
うの？
Yes.
ねえマヨ、もう一度だけ聞くけど
Okay, surely. If this route is largely different from the others, all the weird pacing parts, they won't put it in the true ending route, would they? No. It'll only be filled with important plot points. I can feel it.
本当にこの少年に見覚えないの？見覚え
Sarah brought her face close to mine and stared at me. Surely we won't kick the can. No, absolutely not.
そう言われてみればなんとなく
Huh?
いえ、嘘ですよ、嘘。
Just
冗談
kidding.
でそんなことあるわけないですから。
When you say it like that, no reason? I wonder what she meant by that. I thought that maybe she really did know who I was. My heart started to pound again. I remembered when I had seen Sarah for the first time a little bit ago. I've just had a thought. If we really are Mayo's brother, why didn't she tell us what her name was? She should know. Like, we're still sat there, we didn't know what our name was the whole time. She didn't think, oh, by the way, it must be important somehow. It felt something along the lines of nostalgia. For some reason, I felt that I'd witnessed the same scene somewhere before. It's the field. Maybe I've met her in the past after all, but I couldn't be sure of it. Even if I did know her name, I'll even feel nostalgic. It wasn't in my memory. Sarah's smile felt far away, so I need to get the washing machine off my other screen. Okay. There we go. As much as I reached out for it, I would never be able to touch it. Just seeing it moving the whole time was driving me insane. After that, you, Sarah, and I did a complete check of Dritterstock's corridors, but went with a dead end. I don't know, does this matter? Probably not. Kid Sarah Soju? No, not you. Okay. I don't know, try and look for other exits. Worry? This part is just all the same? It's the true ending! What do you mean? Oh, Kyosuke! I like Kyosuke.
京介？却下ね。絶対無理。
ありえないな。
賛成しかだって似合わないもの。
I haven't even introduced myself. I get it. Oh. Life reading 6. And the exact number of trapped humans was 5. Wait, that's not right. There's something strange about it. I protested. There are only 5 people that didn't escape in time. The bioscan is showing 6. There has to be somebody else in Limu.
なんで合計で5空つぐみ
Sora's not
たけし
real.
少年ナッキョ先輩それから私6人じゃん
No, Sarah, that's wrong. The thing is, Sora is... The words jumped from out of my mouth. Thing is, Sora is... She's not really here.
ここにいない？
どういうことなんだ、少年。
Sora is an RSD generated image.
はい？
I can't believe
RSD?
you would out her like this. It's a system that uses semiconductor lasers to project an image directly onto a person's retina. Thank you for explaining. In other words, the Sora that we're seeing is just an image. Sarah and Takeshi's jaws dropped, and they blinked again and again. Being an employee of Limu, I figured that you had known that from the start. She didn't look surprised. She just gazed off into the distance. As for Sora...
はい。今少年さんがおっしゃった通りです。私は肉体を持っていません。実体のないただの幻影です。
A million image. Why Sora didn't flag up that there were 6 life readings in the other routes, even though there's only 5 of us? Who knows?
この思考や人格もすべて AI プログラムによって
At first I thought
司られてい
maybe
ます。
like she manipulated it to say 6 so they wouldn't figure out that she's a hologram, but I don't know, she didn't really seem too against the idea of everybody knowing about it.
バカな。
信じていただけないのですか？
当たり前だろう。だって空はここにちゃんと。
信じていただけないということはむしろ私にとっては
No,
光栄なこ
don't
と
you
で
two
す。
start.
しかし倉成さん、これは事実なのです。
本当に？
Any water in this? No. I'm going for... We've got another hour. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. I'll be back in a second. Or I will die of dehydration. Enjoy Sarah saying really. I'll be back in a second. Hello. I've returned. Really? Looking scared, Sarah reached her right hand out towards Sora. Her arm met no resistance as it plunged into Sora's body. Two became one. Sora reflexively snapped her hand back.
ご理解いただけましたか?
Where have you been? Takeshi and Sora froze immobile. Like they were cut out pictures. I can't believe they would remove it. They took away Akihiko. Hey, you get it now, right? So Sora isn't detected by the bioscan sensors.
確かにそう
You finally broke her silence. I don't know the rest of the words.
空は生体反応にカウントされないはずだから
I'm a
この数
shapeshifter.
字6っていうのは正しい値ではないということになる
I told you so. That means somebody else is here besides us.
私が今言ったことちゃんと聞いてた正しい値ではない要するに誤作動を起こしただけってことだって考えてみてよ数字は6だけを表示したわけじゃないんだよ最初見た時は7だったじゃないそれから5になったり6になったりまた7に戻ったりして
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. Whether it's just that like all of these different timelines are existing at the same time or something.
これはどうやって説明するのか
Don't
な
explain it, to be honest.
仮によ少年が言ったように逃げ遅れた人が他にもいるとして
The lift was actually Schrodinger's cat box, and the cat was either Coco or Sarah, and because we didn't open the lift, it was both of them at the same time, and that's why they were talking. But then when we opened the lift and perceived that it was just Sarah, Coco disappeared.
その人は突然消滅したり出現したり分裂して2人になったりできるようなそんな得意体質の持ち主なわけ
Well, how am I supposed to
ほ
know?
らね
If someone else were here, what would you do? Why don't we just search and then call it quits if we don't find anyone? I don't see there any reason that you could have against searching.
私は何も拒んでるわけじゃないのただね単なる誤作動にもかかわらずそのことに振り回されたり取り乱したりするのはどうかなと思っただけ
What kind of crazy logic is this? It's just a computer glitch, and I don't think we should let it go controlling us and making us all upset. So true. We should just ignore the possibility that there could be another person. So you really are against it.
だからしてないってばはあわかったわかったわかりましたよじゃあこれからその
You
誰
was
かを探しに
evil.
行くと
She
しま
wants
しょう
Coco to
か
die. I gave a big nod at that point.
小町さんは
Sarah said it hesitantly.
そういえばそうだったねそもそも私たちつぐみの居場所を突き止めるためにここに来たんだっけ
はいですから小町さんを見つけ出すと同時に合わせてレミオ内の捜索を行えばよろしいのではないでしょうか
Okay, sounds good. Well, let's get started then. Sugumi was on Zweiterstock, right?
ええ
GAF about what the heck? Sarah and Takeshi didn't react at all. I imagine they still couldn't quite swallow the idea that Sora was an image. Two of them were frozen stiff with their eyes completely absorbed by Sora. What are you doing? Hurry up, let's get going. Rather look for Coco. No, I don't really care about either of them. I took Sarah and Takeshi by the arm, leading them from the control room. We climbed the emergency stairs, aiming for the floor that Sugumi was on. Only Sora remained in the control room, thinking of ways to escape, trying to re-establish communications, checking the complex, and trying to get other systems that were down back online. We arrived at Zweiterstock, and when we did, a voice came from the speaker
小
above the
町さん
corridor.
は今警備室にいるようです
Figured Sora was using the complex's intercom to announce Sugumi's location. Did we do this already?
了解警備室ね
Just one line. You said that toward the ceiling. On the way to the office, Takeshi said,
それにしても驚きだよな空が AI だったなんてさ
しかも空の姿は映像なんでしょ
oh, oops, I just smacked my microphone. I don't know if you could hear it.
確かレーザー光線を使って網膜に直接画像を照射してるって そんなようなことを言ってたよね。
Takeshi and Sarah were as excited as two kids experiencing Halloween for the first time.
でもユウは知ってたん
Hi,
だよな。
Halloween.
空の姿が RSD だってこと。
うん、一応ここの係員だからね。じゃあどうして教えてくれなかったんですか？簡単に言うと、空はきっとそれを望んでないだろう
What
って
Sarah
思ったから。
wanted?
空、AI のことも RSD のことも自分の口からは言おうとしなかったじゃない。今まで黙ってたってことは、なるべくみんなには秘密にしておきたかったってことだと思うの。じゃなかったらもっと早い段階で自分の正体を告白してるはずでしょ。だから教えなかったの。こういうことは私の口から言うべきことじゃないしね。
なるほど。
So I shouldn't have said that? Said that Sarah wanted to keep all the AI and RSD stuff a secret, right? And I went and told everybody all about it. Sarah might be mad.
そんなこと
はないですよ。
Hey!
少年さん、
Sarah! Suddenly Sarah appeared before everyone. We stopped, surprised.
いずれはお教えしようと思っていたことですし、それにそもそも無理やり隠そうとしていたわけではありませんから。ですからどうかご心配なさらないでください。
あれ？ちょっと待って。だけどどうして少年は空の正体を知ってたの？
Who knows?
そうい
I...
えば少年さん、池に転落した時よりも前の記憶はお持ちになっていらっしゃらないのですよね。
Field. Yeah.
ってことは、その後に誰かから空に関する
It was
説明を受
me!
けた。
I did! I told you through my brain. No one told
だった
me.
らなんで知ってるのよ。
Not again. I thought about it. It was the same as the time I'd blurted out Sarah's name. I knew something that there was no way I could know. The fact that Sarah was an RSD image. When, where, why, from whom, and how could I have heard that? It was like one memory had broken free from the frozen iceberg of my past. I was confused by the memory's image. I don't know. I don't know how I know. How could I know? What is there in my past? Somebody tell me. The four of them looked at each other.
ねえみんな、これって絶対おかしいよ。今回のことだけじゃなくて、少年は私の名前も知ってたんだよ。
松永さんの名前も？
うん。全生活史憲法
Life
だっけ？
If we also know about Sugumi, because I don't think we ever learn about it in his roots, then we're gonna have to have some words.
それって本人に直接関係のある記憶だけ失われちゃう症状のことでしょ？なのに少年は私や空のことも。
The grey narrator is blurring into the person. I don't know. Oh, hello! Yeah, we're on the true ending route, I think. Maybe. I did all the normal ones and then this opened.
待ってまよ。少年を追い詰めちゃダメって言ったでしょ。
だけど、ひょっとしたら逆なんじゃないのか、ユウ。せっかく記憶の切れ端が見つかったんだ。すぐに掴んで引っ張り出してやらないと、切れ端はどっかに行っちゃうかもしれないじゃないか。
So true, Takeshi.
倉波の言ってる
I
こ
don't
と
understand
私もわ
what
か
you're
るよ。
saying.
でもね、今私たちが置かれてる状況をよく考えて。
私も
Oops.
田中さんの意見に賛成です。この中には精神科の専門医も
Is there an
カウンセリングが
auto
できる方も
option?
いらっしゃい
I
ま
never
せん。
looked. I don't think so. Don't want to mess around with the options.
つまり
So I don't keep accidentally skipping.
もしも少年さんの症状が悪化してしまった場合、私たちには手の施しようがないということです。
だから現状をキープするしかないのよ。記憶のことは脱出してからでも遅くはないんだから。
Sarah and Takeshi didn't look satisfied. Maybe I'd gotten used to that kind of thing. My head didn't hurt and I didn't feel confused. But I was terribly tired. I was absolutely beat and there was no way I was getting any closer to my memory. My memory was like a lone island shrouded in fog.
はい。ナッキョ先輩がそう言うならわ か
What
り
you
ました。
think that it's fine?
それに少年の記憶よりも先に探さなきゃいけないものがあるし。探さなきゃいけないもの？
小町さんのことですよ。
And the other person, maybe? The five of us were in the security office. Sugumi
何
was
しに
there.
来たの？
Hey,
つ
bestie.
ぐみこそこんなとこで何やってんだよ。
教えてあげましょうか。
うん。
あなたたちが何を企んでるのか
Oh.
調べてたの。
まだそんなこと言ってんのか？お前病気だろ。そういうの被害
Is
妄想
this
って
in
言うん
the
だぞ。
the normal version?
いいじゃない、調べてもらった方が。
I thought that said let her cook.
そうすれば私たちの身が潔白だってこと分かってもらえると思うし。ねえ、つぐみは何を疑ってるの？
Because I know she was suspicious about the kid. But I don't remember being suspicious about anyone
私た
else.
ちが何をしたと思ってるの？
Might have just forgotten, to be fair.
あなたには関係ない。
関係ないなんて言わないでよ。そんな言い方しないでほしい。
You have forgotten. Okay, it's fair enough. Can I press F3 then? I'm pressing it. Oh, no, I'm not allowed. So cute. Sarah clenched her fist and then her shoulders shook.
そういう意味で言ったんじゃ。え？あなた、サラって言ったよね。
Yeah, I think when she said you're not involved, does it concern you? Didn't mean it because she just doesn't want to tell Sarah. I think she just means she's not suspicious of Sarah specifically.
サラのことは
Yep.
疑ってないよ。だからこの話はサラには
どういうこと？
サラは学校の行事でここに来たんでしょ。つまり偶然居合わせただけだと。
Yeah, by chance.
であるとするならば、田中さんも倉成さんも少年さんも皆さん偶然逃げ遅れてしまっただけだと思いますが。何言ってるの？こんなこと偶然起こるわけないでしょ。
What do you mean by something like
だ
this?
から全てよ。今ここで起きてること全部
Saying that the accident and all didn't happen by
当た
chance?
り前じゃない。
誰かが仕組んだってことか？
誰かじゃない。あなたたちが仕組んだの。
Yeah, I mean, technically I did by pressing new game. I could never have guessed. What's your problem?
何がおかしいのよ。
だってこれが笑わずにいられますかっつーの。ねえ倉成、あなた何歳だっけ？
俺？20歳だけど。
私は18歳。
It's you, she's in the infinity loop. It's true, that's what it says.
少年は年齢不詳だけど私より年下なのは確かよね。この3人であんな大事故が起こせると思う？
Yeah, why not?
そうね。あなたたち3人だけでは無理かもしれない。でも、茜ヶ崎空、
Oh,
あなたになら
you could do
で
it.
きることでしょ。
空？
空？
So that. Sorry, I could.
空はレミのプログラムの一部なの。レミューのシステムを自由自在に操ることができるのは空。あなたし、私、
Oops. See, this is why I need the auto.
私は、
ちょっとつぐみ、いい加減にしてよ。
だから、サラには関係ないことだって言ってるでしょ。
Sorry, sorry, not
関係
fun.
なくなんかないもん。今ここにいる全員はみんな協力し合って脱出しようとしてるんじゃない。
Although, when it says only you are in the infinity loop, the Y is not capitalized. So maybe it's not you, but it's actually me.
もう私たちただの他人じゃないんだよ。なのにつぐみはとにかくこれ以上みんなに変な言いがかりをつけるのはやめてほしいの。
Why don't you just stop telling everybody these conspiracy
つ
theories?
ぐみはなんか誤解してるんだよ。きっと。
Sarah stared intensely at Sugumi. Sugumi avoided her eyes. There was a period of awkward silence. Everyone scanned each other's faces, trying to gauge what the others were
ごめん
thinking.
なさい。サラ、
Sugumi left the security office with her eyes down.
待ってよつぐみ。
You and Sarah dashed out of the room after Sugumi. That left Sora, Takeshi, and me. Again, silence enveloped us. We tried to get rid of the awkwardness by staring at the monitors, picking our nails, and fiddling with the lint on our clothes. Oh yeah, that definitely makes it less awkward.
では、私は制御室に戻ります。何かわかり次第、皆さんにお伝えしますので。
Okay, bye, bestie. Sora left Takeshi and me with those words. Takeshi looked at me and shrugged.
ああ、やれやれだな。さてと、どうするか。
What do you mean?
俺たちもつぐみを追いかけるか。
I think the same thing would just happen again.
じゃあどうするよ。
I don't know.
ここはひとまず館内の見回りかな。
Yeah, we still haven't figured out the problem with the bioscan
例
number.
の他にも逃げ遅れた人がってやつだろ。
Yeah, so let's check around Limu one more
じ
time.
ゃあバラバラに分かれて調べてみるか。俺は下のフロアに行ってみるから。少年はこのフロア、ツバイとシトックを。
Sounds good. So Takeshi and I split up to search. We agreed to meet up at 9:30 p.m. We were to meet in front of the security office. We're not giving us much time. I looked around right to stock. Is everybody there? If so, answer me. Made the rounds of all the rooms, but I didn't find anyone. It was about the time to meet up with Takeshi. Well, we're late. I headed to the front of the security office, but Takeshi was nowhere to be seen. Hey, Takeshi, I remember this. Oh, Christ. Don't take me to Quali, not anymore. Oh, I waited for the rest of the explanation, but sorry I didn't say it. What are we explaining? Oh, the thermal vent? Thank you for not explaining. I guess she was trying to say figure out the rest yourself, I thought. Limu is controlled by the Japanese-German joint venture called Lieblich Pharmaceuticals. There had to be a reason that a pharmaceutical company would build a theme park in such a place. What reason? Oh, that reason? An in-house power generation? What could they have to do with each other? Power generation, thermal seafloor vents was the first thing that popped into my head. What? Microorganisms? Hold on. Microorganisms. Microorganisms. That was it! Microorganisms! There were unique kinds of microorganisms found around thermal seafloor vents that weren't found anywhere else. Oh! Of course! How could I forget? That was why Lieblich Pharmaceuticals was researching microorganisms on the seafloor. Himmel, IBF, high pressure oxygen treatment device. All those words that I had known flashed onto the screen in my mind. As usual, I had no idea why I knew them. I had no idea about the reasons or causes behind them, but I was convinced that they were facts. On the ocean floor, behind Limu, Lieblich Pharmaceuticals has a research lab, right? Said that straight out to Sora.
どうしてそれを
We're very smart. I thought so. Lieblich made IBF on the seafloor to research germs and viruses. Theme park was just kind of a cover. We never went there. We never found out about this with Kid, right? That was only with Takeshi. It must have something to do with the grey narrator at the start of the prologue, I think. Or it's just me. Researchers acted like the staff members for Limu, going above the ocean, or both, and back down to the seafloor. In that way, nobody would suspect that there was a lab there. Or it might have been a way of securing capital. Working in conjunction with a bustling amusement park, you'd never be short of research funds. I'm right, aren't I?
少年さん、あなた一体何者なんですか
It's gonna be one of those games that accesses my computer files and doxes me. I don't even know myself. I am Mike Kovaczynski and I live at this location. This is my postcode. This is my IP address. All I know is that I do know these things. It all comes to me through some sort of premonition.
そんなはずありません。少年さんは嘘をついていらっしゃるのではありませんか
Oh,
私に何かを隠して
not hiding a thing. I'm being completely open about it. About everything I know. And everything.
わかりました。でもとにかく今のお話はすべて忘れてください。
Okay. I know, I won't tell anybody.
いえ、そうではなく忘れていただき
I'm
た
not
い
gonna
と
forget it.
研究所なんてこの海底にはありません。昔はありましたが、今は閉鎖されて使われていない
Why
の
is
で
the happy music
お願
playing?
いです。そういうことにしておいてください。
Okay, I understand. If it's that important to you, then I'll forget it.
約束ですよ。
I swore that I would, then left the control room. It's Sora's theme? Oh yeah, I guess. It was also playing while we were about to die, so... Makes sense. I thought I would go somewhere else. Takeshi isn't important. Oh! Hello! Did she say this with those of it? It's not just me, there's lots of other people. Did you come to help? That's right, it's probably impossible. There's no way out anymore. Girl's eyes were sad and moist. I decided to... ask her why she said that. Why did you say that? We'll be fine. A rescue team... No, just let... Stop talking! Answer the question.
嘘。
It's not a lie. People who escape know that we're here. Someone will come for sure. Why are you saying that it's wrong?
だって
Then suddenly a shocked look appeared on the girl's face as her eyes focused behind me. I followed her gaze. It was Takeshi. Go away! Takeshi, what great timing. Seems this girl here didn't get out either.
女の子なんていないじゃないか。
Huh?
おいおいやめて
It's
くれ
just
よ。
the same, isn't it?
記憶喪失の
I remember the bioscan figure 567. What did it mean? The girl was in fact a ghost. That would mean the number 5 was correct. Sora wouldn't be included, and the 4 of us there plus Sukumi would equal 5. Yeah, I don't know how it could get to 7, unless it counts the hamster and or Piki. But the number had jumped to 6 and even to 7. What in the world could that girl be? It reminded me of what you had said.
その人は突然消滅したり出現したり分裂して2人になったりできるようなそんな得意体質の持ち主
Yeah,
なん
they
です
split into 2 people, and then because they've got the vampire disease, they'd become 2 people. If that were the case, it would explain everything. When the girl disappeared, the number would be 5. When she appeared, 6. And when she split, then 7. Split? Haha, that was crazy. I shook my head a bit at my own silliness. Maybe I was losing it. Something had to be wrong with me. I needed to calm down and collect myself. While I thought of that, I flipped up the tab on a can of cola. Okay, we don't need to read this again. Haha, woohoo. Because she shamelessly carried on like that, looking
そ
happily
れに
asleep.
してもどんな夢を
言うて
ほらくらなり勝手に人を夢の中に出すんだ
Are the things he says in these just like random?
ああいうやめろ食わないでくれそれは食い物じゃねえぞだからやめてやめて言うの
ちょっと
Takeshi are going to deliver a sandwich to Sugumi. Where are we? Where are we at? Oh, okay. Takeshi had gone to deliver a sandwich to Sugumi. He was changing clothes. Apparently she had spilled something on them while eating. Fortunately, her normal clothes were safe in the chain. This isn't new. I saved to act like Caesar. Caesar,
で
please.
きるかボケっていうか真似できる人なんかいないっしょ。
Those are the rules.
そんな
Okay then, Masunaga-Sara-san becomes Caesar.
あほん
拙者毛利元就と申す。早きこと風のごとく、静かなること林のごとく、侵略すること火のごとく、動かざること山のごとし。
Lend me some ears.
いざ出陣。
パハラパハラパハラパハラパハラパハラ
Kya ha 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 ha. Eee, my stomach hurts. You might want to go back to that Coco choice. Oh, okay. I thought last time we tried to take her out of the... But maybe not. Let's go. That's what I said.
どこ
Anywhere. Let's just get out of
にどう
here.
して
If we stay here, Coco, then we'll probably... I sucked in my breath. Somehow I knew her name as well. Oh, okay. Silly me. How did I not know that this would happen? Yeah, I gotta be Coco. And then I had a premonition that something was about to happen. I thought that when I took my eyes off her, Coco would vanish. Like a ghost. So I would take her out of there.
お願い行かないで
What?
どこにも行かないで一人ぼっちにしないで
I couldn't understand what she meant. Couldn't understand, but my mouth had an answer. I won't go. I'll stay with you, Coco. Please don't go. Just then, the two of our minds had overlapped. I didn't want to lose sight of Coco's existence. And Coco felt the same way. Coco's eyes watered as if she was sad. Then a shocked look appeared on Coco's face as her eyes focused behind me. I followed Coco's gaze. You just had a premonition that this would happen and you did it anyway.
誰と話してるんだ？
Coco! I felt as if it was that way from the start. No wrinkles where Coco was saying. There was just a smell. Like the frozen spell that follows the north wind across snowfields.
お前今ココってそう言ったのか？
Back at Takeshi, something was different about Takeshi. His lips were trembling. Takeshi, do you know Coco? You do know
い
her.
や、知らない。
Liar. The way you said that, I know you know her.
本当に知らないんだ。
Why are you lying? The girl was here just now. When you showed your face, she vanished.
嘘をついてるのはお前の方だろ。そんな女の子どこにもいないじゃないか。
Yes, there was. I'm positive that Coco was sitting on that bed. Tell me, who is she?
だから知らないって言ってるだろうが。それにお前は質問する相手を間違えてる。その女の子を見たのは俺じゃない。
I can't believe this.
少年だろ。少年が見
He's
たんだ。
gaslighting us.
聞きたいのはこっちの方だ。ココって誰なんだよ。お前の知り合いか？
No, but
じゃあどうして名前を知ってるんだ？
Takeshi. Don't know why. It just suddenly popped into my head.
やれやれ。本当にややこしい記憶喪失だよな、お前。オッケーオッケー。少年はこの加減圧室で一人の少女に出会った。
Oh, I'm stupid. For some reason, this whole time I thought Coco wasn't in this room because of the way the perspective is. I thought there was like another like secret compartment in here and she was in there. Stupid person. Yeah, of course Coco was on the bed. Maybe she was eating the tuna sandwich and that's where the crumbs came
理
from.
由はわからないけど、彼女の名前だけは知っている。で、その女の子はカゲロウのように跡形もなく消えてしまった。こんなバカバカしい話を俺に信じろと？
Yes, I'm telling the
は
truth.
いはい。
It's true, I said.
わかったわかった。
You don't get it at all.
とにかく俺は行くから、お前も早く来いよ。
Huh?
みんな会議室でお前のこと待ってんだよ。一緒に
Tuna
飯食おう
sandwich.
と思っ
Who
て。
cares about eating?
じゃあ勝手にしろ。
Takeshi left me with those harsh words and departed. Before going to the conference room, I peeked into the control room. The bioscan figure was eating at my mind. You could act more sus if he tried. Life reading's 5. Number dropped from 6 to 5. Fried tuna sandwiches.
もっと。
Did you make me go back after this? just so I had to experience another another instance of Takeshi Dream. Takeshi shamelessly carried on like that, looking happily
それ
asleep.
にしてもどんな夢を見てるん
Who knows?
いやらしい夢でも見てるんでしょうよ。この間抜け
He
面から
reached
察
out towards
するに
Takeshi's face and pinched his cheek, and then
You.
え
うんうん
まさかこの
うん
ほら
胸ないな。
ちょ
anyway, a baby. Act like a baby.
それ結構得意だったりするかも。
Maybe I might be good at that. Really? Okay then, Matsunaga Sara-san become a spoiled
僕はい
baby.
いわん。ミルクが冷たいよ。ちゃんと人肌に温めてくんなきゃ。
Sorry. I can't remember what babies are like, so I don't know if that was close. And
何
then
やってんの？
don't need to know. Oh. It's fine. Takeshi went to look for Sugumi.
つぐみはどこに？
She's in the generator. Oh wait. Well, she's gonna go to the generator. Sarah and I shook our heads in the
とにかく
darkness.
倉成とつぐみを探しに行く。
I don't remember where she is now.
空は？マヨ？今は停電なのよ。ん？だから？
Oh, I see. Sora's brain is an AI, and her body is made of RSD, which means if the power is down, then Sora can't appear.
そういうこと。
Saying that, you started running. I took Sarah by the hand and followed after you. Oh, this is new apparently. I didn't know where Takeshi and Sugumi were. I can't imagine they would just be wandering around during a blackout. Why would they have gone first? Control room. I couldn't think of anywhere else. The power was out, so the door didn't open automatically. You pulled the lever next to the door and opened it manually. Three of us went inside.
つぐみ！いたら返事して！
You called into the darkness. Hello?
たけし！つぐみ！
There was no answer. You had picked up a flashlight at some point. I imagine she'd gotten it somewhere in the control room. You turned it on. A white circle of light appeared on the wall. You shined the flashlight left and right, lighting up all corners of the room. The electrical system was completely down. Like an abandoned castle, there was no sign of warmth left. There was clearly nobody there.
誰もいないみたいね。
You sure we've never seen this before? I thought so. Okay. Oh, it's about the buoyancy? Yeah, I get it. Oh. Why don't we go together? That's new, I think. Why don't we go together? I'm gonna press my funny save button. But I'm fairly sure this option wasn't there before. Why does everyone go? That was my idea.
確かにそれもそうね。
22で別れる必要なんてないもんな。
そうすればさすがにたけしも手出せないしね。
だから出さねえっつの。
So all four of us ended up moving to the room together. The room was covered in a massive web of pipes. The pipes continued into the generator room next door. It seemed that opening and closing the valves could adjust the water and oil pressure. Normally, Lemmy's responsible for maintaining the generator room, but even it can't do much. Hold on, I want to check something. It's true, it's just like Sarah had said. Wow, that's pretty sharp, kid. Yeah, I replied, but I hadn't really known it would be dangerous. One who known was a separate someone inside me. Simply borrowed my voice. What had happened was so strange that it made me feel out of place in my own skin. Okay, I think that's the same. Maybe? I remember somewhat similar anyway. I don't know if it was gonna be like, yes, I knew it because I have thermovision, but I don't know, I guess you just don't remember that bit. Normally, Lemmy's responsible for maintaining the generator room, but even it can't do much when the generator itself goes out. Anyhow, this is all because the power supply is down. The room is designed so that the maintenance can be performed manually at times like this or during blackouts. That was what you told me. You selected one pipe from the countless rows of them and instructed Takeshi to close its valve.
たく人使いが荒いね。
Takeshi turned the valve shut, as you had ordered, through his complaints. Sarah and I just stood off to the side and watched the work unfold. Finally.
ダメだ。これ閉まんないよ、ゆう。
だらしないなあ。男でしょ。
んなこと言ったって閉まんないもんは閉まんないんだからしょうがないだろ。錆びついちまってるんだよ。びくともしないんだ。
じゃあレンチでも使ってみたら？
レンチ？
ハンドルの頭のところにボルトがついてるでしょ。レンチで引っ掛ければ動くかもしれない。
そうか、レンチか。おい少年。というわけだから工具
Thank
箱
you
持
for
ってきてくれない
explaining
か。
how to use a wrench. I peered around in the
何やっ
darkness,
てんだよ。工具箱だよ、工具箱。
but there isn't one here.
あ？
たけし、ちゃんとこの部屋に持ってきた？
ああ、いっけね。発電室の前に置いたままだ。
Did Takeshi remember bringing the toolbox through the field?
まったく。
Alright, I'll go get it. I ran, heading for the exit. Water splashed as I ran along the route we had come along. The generator room was practically next door. Less than 10 meters later, I turned the corridor and entered the corridor leading to the front of the generator room. Oh, here it is. The toolbox was sitting right in front of the door. I headed towards it. Every time I put my foot down on the floor, little ripples formed on the surface of the water. Amazing! The tiny circles of waves collided with the wall and bounced off the side of the toolbox, rippling out in regular concentric rings. It was dark. Still, I was able to sense the changes and coldness in the movement of the water. My vision felt surprisingly sharp. It happened just then. Splash. It was a big splash and a spray of water. It came from around the right side of the wall, nearly below the operating console. The droplets of water scattered gently around my legs. The resulting waves stroked my feet. A fear like I'd never felt chilled me to my core. I readied myself for anything, facing the darkness just then. Oh no! No! Oh, it was only 2 lines this time. Who's there? If they do it without the text coming up, it's fine. I don't know why. Who's there? Oh. Sit. Hey, who's there? Can we get the lyrics up? I'll just fill in the rest. It'll be just like in the game. What was the song called? Also, if I type it into Google, I'm gonna get spoiled. Probably a good idea not to look it up. Well, too bad. You're gonna have to listen to it getting cut off every 2 seconds. Also, what's wrong with this door valve? Why is it like this? The center of it isn't in the set. Doesn't matter. You can't see my mouse, I don't think, but. Coco! I said the name without thinking. The shape that suddenly swelled out of the darkness was undoubtedly the girl from the compression chamber. The one from the day before. At least the little instrumental version doesn't get cut off. It's a nice little song when it doesn't stop every 5 seconds. And Coco was singing a song. Stop! Oh, okay. Don't sing anymore. She spoke before I could.
と待ってたの。月のせいみたいに一人ぼっちで。
Then you should have come to me.
ダメなんだよ。それは無理なんだ。
Why?
君が連れて行ってくれないからだよ。
What?
みんなのとこに連れて行ってくれる？
Of course I will. Let's get together right now. Just as I said that, a wall of water exploded from near Coco's feet. Droplets of water scattered everywhere like mist.
さようなら。
Oh, bye! Coco disappeared in the spray. The resulting waves stroked my feet. A fine spray of mist erupted skyward and rained down gently on the waves. There was a toolbox left in the darkness. That was all that I saw. I forgot myself. All I could do was stand in that narrow corridor. What was that about? I didn't know how much time had passed. Dragging the heavy toolbox on my heavier legs, I returned to the room with the pipes.
よーし、これで完了だな。
まだ終わったわけじゃないでしょ。そう。これはまだ準備段階なんだから。
ああ、そっか。これから隣の発電機の修理しなきゃなんないんだもんな。
Takeshi wiped away the sweat from his
あ
forehead.
れ？少年、そんなとこで何やってんの？
Was it gonna be like, oh, you just came back with the toolbox 5 minutes ago. Noticing me, you turned around. I brought the toolbox.
工具箱？
ああ、それならもう必要ないみたいよ。
What?
ごめんね。あのバルブ、最初から閉まってたみたいなの。
Why did they need scary music for this?
つまり、閉めようとしても閉まらなかったのは、閉まってしまっていたからなのだ。
I heard you the first time.
あ、そうか、閉まった。まあまあ、そう怒るなよ。こういうこともたまにはあるさ。
Nothing weird is happening. Something weird just happened. But right now it's like pretty normal. I'm not mad.
どうしたの？
I decided to... I'm gonna tell him. Well, they just think I'm crazy. But Coco wanted us to take her to where everyone was. And maybe by talking about it, we're figuratively doing that. I'm telling them. I told them. Actually, I saw that girl
あ
again.
の女の子って？
The girl that disappeared in the compression chamber. Told you last night, don't you remember?
ああ、また例の幻覚か。
My invisible friend. She's not invisible. She sings me a song that crashes my game. She's not invisible! Screamed at them as loudly as possible.
ちょっと少年、ムキにならないでよ。とにかく落ち着いて。その女の子、どこで見かけたの？
In front of the generator room.
なんか話したの？
Yeah. She said something about being all alone like a moon sprite. Oh, that's right. She was singing a lullaby. Where did Mayo say she heard the lullaby from? I don't remember. I wish my brain would work. A lullaby? It was the same as the lullaby that Sarah sang before. In case you looked at Sarah, I focused my eyes on her too.
私、子守歌なんて歌ったことないけど。
Liar! You did sing a lullaby before. You did too sing a lullaby before, Sarah. I remember it. Sarah stared at me as if she felt sorry for me. You looked like she had a bad taste in her mouth. Takeshi avoided my eyes and leaned in close to say something to you and Sarah. You and Sarah listened to Takeshi whispering. He's telling them that we're crazy. What are you whispering about? I'm fine. I'm not crazy. Don't you look at me like that.
オッケー、わかったわかった。じゃあ、その女の子を目撃した場所にみんなで行ってみようじゃないか。
She's not there anymore. She disappeared.
そうか。だけどもしかしたら
Sing it
また
yourself.
現れる
I
かもしれない
can't.
よ。
I don't know the rest of the lyrics. It gets cut off. We don't hear half of the song. Surely that was part of the plot. It's no good, she won't.
俺たちはお前の言ってることを信じてる。
Gaslighting
いや
us!
信じることにしたんだ。な。だからそう自暴自棄になるなよ、少年。
I didn't feel like saying anything else. Their agreeing with me was somehow sad. I'm sure that the little whispering conference they just had held something along the lines of just agree with whatever he says. I hate these people. It depressed me and sapped all my energy. I didn't feel like resisting the three of them or trying to give myself a pep talk. I was tired. I thought they could just do what they wanted. Honestly, so valid. You just keep your cool, okay, kid? Takeshi's words lacked conviction. After that, when we went back in front of the generator room, there was, of course, no sign of the girl. She only shows up when we're alone. So maybe we should just leave everyone else. The four of us waited outside the generator room where we could be sure that the temperature inside had cooled enough. Time was cruel but forgiving. My feelings smoothed over slowly with time, like protruding bits of a beach rounded by an endless progression of waves. Okay? After a while, I was back to my normal self. Only Coco's parting word, sayonara, seemed to linger in my mind, echoing without end. When we thought the time had come, we timidly opened the door. It was like opening the door to a public bath. A cloud of steam hissed out of the door. Heat inside justified imagination. F3? Yes. Takeshi and you did the bulk of the work. There wasn't much for Sarah or me to do because we were helpless when it came to machines. I guess they were just good at computers. Takeshi and Sarah were working on the other side of the generator. You was doing battle with the machine and depending on my flashlight wielding skills. With nothing much to do, my thoughts started wandering. And of course they led right to the girl that had disappeared. I just couldn't believe that I'd imagined the whole thing. Hey, you know, I thought a lot about it. About the girl. Just listen. Maybe that girl, maybe she's a ghost. Yeah, that's a normal thing to say. You gave me a fed up look, shook her head and went back to work. That's gotta be it. That explains why the numbers changed so irregularly and why she vanished all of a sudden. Listen, I'm serious. So mean.
プラスとマイナスの掛け算みたいなもんで、プラスかけるプラスの解はプラスになるけど、マイナスかけるプラスの解はマイナスになっちゃうわけで、ちょっとマイナスドライバー取ってくれない？
What are you talking about? I suppressed my anger and put the flathead screwdriver in Yu's hands. Okay then, you don't have to listen seriously. Just listen to me stupidly.
何をバカ的な感じって。
Yeah, minus without a minus is a plus. Multiplication, right? A minus times a minus is a plus, right?
なるほどね。OK。じゃあ、ここのネジを全部締め終わるまでの間だけ、君のバカ話に付き合ってあげよう。で、
Not nice people. It's about the girl that disappeared. If she were a
ちょっ
ghost.
と待って。君、本当に幽霊なんて信じてるの？
I wouldn't say believe, but believe in the possibility.
ないわね。可能性なんて 0.00000000001% たりとも。
Well, we had that before, and then we drowned. So, how did you know? You sighed and started turning the next
い
screw.
い？古今東西の怪談話なんてものはほとんどが作り話なの。要するにエンターテインメントを目的とし
You
た
do
フィ
not
クション
believe
だ
in
よね。
ghosts. But haven't you ever felt somebody's eyes on you when you're in a room all alone?
視線？
Yeah, like someone was watching you from behind. I think it's just like
お
anxiety.
母さんじゃない？
Be serious. Oh, never mind.
そういうケースはね、妄想の産物。本人の興味や精神状態が生み出した幻想ってこと。
You mean my mind is playing tricks on me?
平たく言えばそうね。UFO とかカッパもそうだけど、人間っていうのは
Goblins.
想像することが好き。この想像力のおかげで人間はここまで進化してこれたわけだけど、ある意味においてはものすごく厄介な能力なのよね。
goblins are real. I saw
見る
them.
と妄想と現実とがごっちゃになっちゃう。幽霊の正体見たり枯れ尾花、怖がったり興味のある人には何にでも変化しちゃうの。
Whenever I feel that, I close the window, scared of actual people, though.
いるいると思い込んでいればありえないものだって存在するように感じてしまうわけだし。
When I was a kid, if I'd look at a mirror, like, but just for a small amount of time, I'd see, like, faces, but not my face. I would just glance past it, I'd see, like, weird, scary faces in the mirror. And apparently that's, like, a real phenomenon thing that people have. I didn't know about it until I was older. It's not that I thought they were ghosts. It was just, like, an annoying thing that happened.
怖い怖いと怖がっていれば何でもないものだってそれっぽく見えてしまうもんよ。
You're scared of something, you'll scare yourself even if there's nothing there. I'm gonna keep arguing, but I'm also gonna save. What, those faces so annoying? In the moment, I was like, this is the most horrifying thing in my life. But like, I knew they weren't real people in the mirror, so it's just my brain. I keep arguing. About sleep paralysis, how do you explain that?
金縛り？
When you wake up and can't move. Is that just a person's mind too?
それはきっと縛られたんだよ。寝てる間にね。
Because someone tied them up while they were asleep? Who?
SM 好きの恋人
Some SM freak? As if that could
という
happen.
のは冗談ね。金縛りってのは体は眠っているのに脳は起きている状態のことよ。だから意識はあっても体は動かないの。
Sugumi did it. So what about people who say they wake up and saw a ghost on top of them?
それは目を開いたと思い込んでるだけで本当は夢を見てるの。脳は活発に動いてる上に体が思うように動かないっていう恐怖心があるわけだからその2つが重なって
Sleep paralysis is horrifying. I've never had it. One time, something, I don't remember where I learned this. But they were like, oh, if you sleep on your back, you've got a higher chance of getting sleep paralysis. And I never used to, but now, we don't go there. We don't go sleeping on our back anymore.
いかにも突飛な夢らしい夢をはっきり現実に見たと思ってしまうわけ。さっきも言ったでしょ。強く強く思い込むことで現実なんてものは簡単に委ね
I
られ
also
てし
learned
まうの。
that people who lucid dream are at higher risk of sleep paralysis. And I've never been able to do that before, so I think I'm okay.
その顔まだ納得できないって感じね。
You can't convince me. I know. I saw it. At least I saw something.
まさか僕には霊感があるんだとか
So
そんなことないよね。
only dead people sleep like that, so I shouldn't to avoid the bad omen? Oh god.
ちょっとマジ？言い出すつもり？わかったわかった。でも突然薄桃色のエクトプラズムとか吐き出したりしないでね。あとそれからここでは奨励
Just
行為も
family
禁止。
things.
ポルターガイストとか起こったらせっかく止めたネジが外れちゃうかもしれないから。
It'd be really funny if the screws just fell out. For not believing in this stuff, you sure know a lot about it.
信じてないから詳しいの。
Yeah, I was gonna say, things like that, I think the more you know, the less you believe.
私の知識は防御のためにあるんじゃない。攻撃のためにあるのよ。
Huh?
つまり幽霊とか超能力とか UFO とか
Completely
そういう
loony.
の信じきっちゃってこっちの世界に行っちゃってる人いるでしょ。私の知識は彼らを
Take
含んだ
them
ために
down.
あるの。
You does not tolerate flat
論諾
earthers.
するために敵の情報を仕入れてるってわけだ 大学で考古学を専攻したのもそのた
Oh, I clicked off the game. One moment. No, that's not what I meant to click on. Okay. You never leave your shoes upside down or your mom dies? What do you mean leave them upside down? Like, with the soles facing up? Wild. Archaeology? Archaeology? I thought that was about digging, looking for artifacts and ruins and deciphering ancient letters. That kind of stuff, right?
まあね
You studying archaeology, it just didn't click. So what are you studying?
研究なんてそんな
The
大
third
したこと
eye.
してないの私はまだ1年生だから基礎授業がほとんどなの教授の講義を聞いたり実習で発掘調査に参加したりしながら考古学とは何なのかってやつをみっちり叩き込まれてる最中なわけ
This is a scene we just didn't get when we did use route. Oh, okay. That reminds me, speaking of archaeology, have you ever heard of the continent Lemuria? Seems like it's the origin of Limu's
聞い
name.
たことあるも何も嫌っていうほど知ってるよレムリアっていうのは紀元
I
前
remember
2
there was
億
one
年から
CG that I don't
5000
remember
万年
seeing.
に存在した
And
と
you were
言われ
like,
る
yeah, you
幻
just
の
never
大
did
陸の
this.
こと
I was like, oh, okay.
その大陸では現代よりもはるかに高度な文明が栄えていたが何らかの原因により一夜にして海の底へと没したとされている
You recited it off so fluently that it sounded like she was reading from a textbook. Advanced civilization, overnight. Huh? Sounds just like...
学者の中にはこの大陸こそ人類発祥の地だとか主張してる人もいるらしいけどまったく何言っちゃってるんだか
It's not really
そんな
sinking
こと
though,
あ
is
り
it?
えるわけないのにね
It just explodes, which is not really the same thing. You don't believe it?
当たり前でしょ考古学的にも地質学的にもほとんど根拠がない
Submarine
んだから
sank? Maybe the submarine is an analogy for Lemuria.
ちゃんとした研究が
Just
進むに
Superme's
つれ
in
て
the...
説得力はどんどん失われていってもうまともな学問の分野では廃れきってる説なのよ
Is that right?
現実ってのはねおとぎ話とは違うの宗教なんかもそうだけど神秘主義者たちがすっごく語る話ってのは往々にして夢物語なのよ
So true. You hear that, Sarah's religious
そもそも
family?
根拠がないんだから何を言っても構わないって発想なんだろうけどさ
She's not wrong, and I thought that might be precisely because there was no evidence for or against it. What people said was actually packed with meaning. I felt like that because those words were the only foothold and the only way to really nail down reality. I absolutely thought about that for a minute.
ちょっとこのねじ硬い
Let me try. We switched places and I tried twisting the screw into place.
疲れた肩が凝ったぞなもし
You twisted and stretched, her back popped loudly. Hey, you know what we were just talking
さ
about?
っきの話レムリアのこと
Yeah.
ひょっとしたら少年ってこの手の話がものすごく好きだったりする人
2 years old! Stop being mean to me. I don't know about that, but since we've got time to kill, just humor me.
はいはいで何でしたっけ
Any ghosts in Lemuria? Okay, I wonder if Lemuria angered God and he sent it to the bottom of the ocean. That is, if the people of Lemuria had such an advanced civilization, maybe God struck them down for their pride or something. Huh? You? Hello?
いけないいけない危うく私まであっちの世界に行っちゃうとこだったわもっとバカ的にバカ的に
What's your problem?
よしこれでもう大丈夫オッケーオッケー要するに君はバベルの塔と同じだって言いたいわけ
Oh,
ね
those are ugly weapons. I love Devil Survivor. Tower of
旧約
Babel.
聖書の創世記ってお話に出てくる塔のことよ
You would hate late night conversations? What does that mean?
そのお話の中で人間は自分たちの栄華を誇示するために高い高い塔を作ろうとするの。天にも届かんばかりの巨大な建造物。
Yeah, you go there and then there's a horrible boss. And it's impossible to dodge the attack and you
でも
die.
そんな人間の行為に神様が腹を立ててしまった。人間の分際で生意気だってね。かくしてその塔は
I know
神の
I know
力
the
で
story.
破壊
It's
され
okay.
工事は中止させ
And
られちゃ
then
いました。
summons all the other bells. Whenever I talk to people late at night, it's always the most insane stuff.
これがバベルの塔の神話。
Is that what you're all talking about in BC at like 9 in the morning? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I guess yeah, it is. I nodded without stopping my work.
だとしたらそれは
Shiva!
神みたいな神様の仕業ね。
Shiva?
破壊神にして再建の神シバ。1000を超える無数の異名と4本の腕、
He.
4つの顔、3つの目を持つヒンズー教の
Three
三大
eyes.
神の一人なの。再生のために自ら世界を破壊してしまう神様なんだけど、その破壊が徹底されたものであるほど次に大きな可能性を秘めた存在が生み
The
出さ
scene
れ
is
るら
very
しいの。
long. It's kind of like starting from square one is better than fixing something halfway.
多分ね。だからもしレムリアが神様の怒りで海に沈んだとしたら、そんな神様が滅ぼしたんだと思うのよ。
Oh, I see. My god, that would purge the world of filth by destroying it. My god, the damned people drunk with pride and forced rebirth.
ほらほら、手が止まってるぞ。とっとと手を
Where are we going? I'm already done. I finished putting in the screws. Am I God?
じゃあ今度はこのボルトを閉めて。
I handed the screwdriver to her and took the wrench. 99% sure we could skip this if we saw it back in use route, but oh well. It's okay. It was a scene we missed and we get to see it now. It was fate. Time to learn about Lemuria again. Somewhere along the line, I've been put in charge of the work. When you pointed the flashlight near me, I saw 3 bolts in the shape of a triangle. Actually, 3 bolts connect to rectangles. You say that Shiva has 3 eyes? That means... Put the wrench between my eyebrows. You'd have another eye right here then?
そういうこと。なんでもその第三の目からはこの世のすべてを焼き尽くす浄化の光を放つんだって。
Okay. Maybe it wouldn't be too great then. Wow, that sounds pretty cool. Set that as a tie in the top bolt. I bet a visit to the optometrist would be a pain.
レンズがもう一つ余計に売れるんだから好都合だと思うけど。
Thought to myself that making the custom frame is what would cost a fortune, but I didn't dare say it.
まあそれはそれとして世界中の文献を紐解いてみると第三の目っていう概念はシバ神だけ
Great.
に限ら
I
ず
love yoga.
透視能力
I did it in Wii
ス
Fit.
ーパービジョン霊の知覚未来視過去視神がかり的な力の源であったりあるいは厳しい修行の末に習得できる超能力だったり諸説いろいろあるんだけどそれ
Wow.
らに共通して言えることは
The route was called like Third Eye Searching for Coco or whatever. So maybe getting a third eye refresher is a good thing, even though I'm gonna forget it again by
普
Wednesday.
通なれば人知を超えた存在超人の象徴ってわけ
Real wisdom. Muttering that, I turned to face the bolt again. If I had that, I'd be able to get back my memory. Yeah, right. There really is such a thing. I want one.
星って第三の目を
Yeah, if I had one, maybe I could see my past, and maybe I know who that girl is. Anyway, I'd like to see what it's like.
見たいの
Yeah, maybe I could see something.
じゃあ見せてあげようか
What? I looked up, and there was Yu's face. When did she get so close? We were at a distance where we could just about feel each other's breath. The tips of our noses just about touched. That was how close her face is. Get away.
見
You?
たいんでしょ
You stared at me in the eye as she said that. I couldn't speak, my legs shook. My heart was beating as fast as it would go. I felt like I would jump right out of my
ほ
chest.
ら、よーく見て。
You lifted up her bangs and placed a finger on her
ここ
forehead.
にあるでしょ、第三の目が。
On Yu's face, there was nothing. All I could think about was her nice skin and sweet smell. So funny. Hilarious. In fact, you grabbed her stomach laughing. Huh, what?
冗談冗談冗談だっぴゃー。
It's a joke. What?
おかしすぎるよ。ここまでもろに引っかかってくれるなんて君最高だよ。
Yeah. It's so mean, you. Tease me even though you know how serious I am.
ごめんごめん。少年がまたしても変なこと言い出すからちょっぴりいたずら心が芽生えちゃって。それにね、あながち嘘でもなかったりするんだよね。
Saying that, you pointed to her forehead again. What do you mean? I wonder why we only had 2 eyes. Common knowledge had it that physically, 2 eyes were enough for gauging the distance to a point or focusing on something. What would it be like if we really used to have 3 eyes? Actually, the animal ancestors of vertebrates had 3 eyes. Early species of primitive reptiles, like the Tuatara lizard. I remember we looked up this lizard that still had a 3rd eye at the top of his head. The 3rd eye. The organ had a similar function to the eyeball and lay at the top of the head. That's crazy. The eye has a similar function to an eye. The organ would be sensitive to the light of the outside world and control internal hormone secretion and balance based on light. The eye on the crest of one's head would stare straight up. It seems safe to say that it would sense the height difference in light between day and night. The right eye, a left eye, and one above. An eye on the top of the head to stare at the sky. We didn't view to see the game tone with all of this in a later you've seen instead. So it was completely useless. This is useless then. Because they just tell you anyway. So true. Only we people at higher vertebrates had lost the 3rd eye over a long process of evolution. It had been covered over by the cerebrum and lost the ability to sense light directly. Can I F3 this? Yes. Soon after that, it looked like Takeshi and Sarah had finished their work as well. Is it time? It might be. I'm just trying to think. Where are we at? 2nd? Oh, I was like, if I go for a bit further, would I be able to finish the route next stream? Not confident. We might take 2 more. That's fine then. Ooh. Well, we haven't had many plot revelations, to be honest. We could do 1 more choice, maybe. Okay. I was after that, it looked like Takeshi and Sarah had finished the work as well. I'm not in any rush. Well, it had turned into an adventure, but at least we finished the repairs. It was just like Sarah had said. The cause of the blackout was the opening of the safety valve due to the drop in air pressure. I'm sure how much we can skip through. Oh well, we can skip through this. After that, we gathered at the rest area, had a light meal and chatted it up. From beginning to end, Sora's explanation of the RSD system dominated the conversation. During the talk, I discovered something of interest. I learned that Sarah was supposed to be amazing when it came to computers. Sarah was floored the day before when she heard that Sora was computer generated, but when Sora gave her a technical explanation, she was able to absorb it all without any problem. You said about Sarah, naturally. Mayo? She's a hacker! After the discussion, I stayed in the rest area alone. Oh! Is Coco gonna show up? It was a free time of sorts. Oh, we couldn't do our social links. I imagine that everyone was walking around Limu, spending the day as they pleased. We decided when and where we would meet. I didn't know what I should do with myself until then. I was bored stiff. I looked down. The floor was covered with a layer of water. The lights on the ceiling were reflected in the water. It was like the cold light of the moon! I poked my finger in the water. I don't know the song. Plop. The water rippled and the surface shook. The light in the water fragmented into disarray, finally returning to its original shapes. I reached into the water trying to grab the light, but could only grab a little seawater. I couldn't touch the light. I tried again and again, but no matter how I tried, I couldn't grab the moon. The words that I just heard from Sora got across my mind
誰も
again.
私のことを見ていなければ私は存在しないも同然
Yes, I
ということです。
remember. I lay down on the bench and closed my eyes. I thought about Sora. As I thought, my consciousness slipped into a light sleep. It was actually more than a light sleep. I continued my slumber. When I opened my eyes, there was
少
Sora.
年さん、もう皆さんはお待ちになっているようですよ。
Sora said it softly, peering down at me spread out on the bench. Still half asleep when Sora and I started heading for the conference room to meet everyone. What was the point of that? I thought as I walked the corridors in a stupor. I remembered the words that Sora had said before I slept. I mean that I cease to exist when no one is looking at me. For some reason, I just couldn't shake those words from my mind. I asked Sora, walking next to me, why she had said them. And what she said was,
誰かが私を見る、その行為があって初めて私は姿を現すことができる。視線、視点。
we could probably do a bit more after this choice, and then we could get to a good stopping point. Whatever you say, boss.
誰かの視線が私を作るのです。少年さん、あなたが目を閉じたとき、私は消えてなくなるのです。
Try it! When I closed my eyes, I decided to test it and covered my eyes with one hand. What? Instantly Sora vanished? How do you know that Sora vanished if you close your eyes? Because we got a third eye! That's crazy. Sora did exist. I should have been able to see it. Head above my hand and her feet below. What? Sora wasn't there. My hand kept the laser from reaching my eye. Oh, like, covered it like this? I guess? But then how would you see above the hand? Something about it made it seem fragile and temporary. Scared me. Quickly put down my hand. A beautiful image appeared without a sound. She smiled gently. Sora?
何でしょう。
There's no real meaning in my question. Maybe it's just that I wanted to see whether or not she would answer me. Given her fragile existence, it seemed to be a danger that she might slip away at any moment. Sounds like someone else we know. I was uneasy about it. And at the same time felt sort of an awe about the mystery of it. Felt drawn to her.
もう何ですか？そんなにじっと見つめないでください。
No, that was a different route and it wasn't very good. Sora was blushing. Oh, no, nothing else. Sora pinched her lips closed as if she was slightly
と
embarrassed.
ころで、少年さん、
Yeah,
少年さんは月を見たことがありますか？
probably. The question came out of nowhere. My mind switched tracks and started looking for an appropriate answer. The moon, huh? I don't suppose this is a question I should have to think about, but having lost my memory and all, I can't say for sure that I've seen it. But I know what the moon is. I'm pretty sure that I have
わ
seen
か
it.
りました。では満月の晩、少年さんが月を見上げていたとします。
Oh no! The hanged man's gonna show
そ
up.
の時、少年さんが目を閉じてしまっても、月はそこにあると思いますか？
Yes. Haha, that's easy. Of course it would. You say that it doesn't exist. Friendship with Sora will be over.
ならば、世界中の人間が一斉
It
に
still
目を閉じた
exists.
としたらどうでしょう？
Don't close your eyes, you're gonna get eaten by a shadow. I don't know what your point is, but even if everyone in the world closed their eyes, the moon wouldn't
本当で
disappear.
すか？
Yes!
どうやって確かめます？
You could record it. Just open your eyes, right?
それでは家庭に背くことになります。
What if you took a picture with your eyes closed while everyone's got their eyes closed? What, you think it's just gonna be nothing?
私がお尋ねしたのは、観測せずに月があるかどうかを確かめる方法が
Yes,
存
there
在
is.
するか
Take
と
a
いうことで
picture.
す。少年さんが目を閉じた時にも
Yes,
世界は本当にあるのでしょうか。
it still exists.
もしも
Schrodinger's
私の画像だけで
moon.
なくこのレミューの一切合切が全て RSD による幻影だとしたらどうしますか？
I mean, that part, that could be. She's completely changed like we thought we were in the ocean once. So we could just be in a completely different place. What if they put a moon inside the box? And then there was some deadly, no, not deadly, what was it? Radioactive material and then a bottle of poison? Huh?
少年さんが今ご覧になっている壁や天井やその他の景色のすべてを実像だと証明することができますか？
No, but that doesn't really have anything to do with the whole moon thing. So everything I'm looking at is RSD? I panicked, glancing around at my surroundings.
ごめんなさい。冗談ですよ。
Was it Joe?
ええ、レミューは確かに実在します。
Alright, well, if that's what you say,
少年
Sora.
さんがあまりにも自信たっぷりのお答えになったので、ちょっと
Why does everyone be so mean to us? Sora giggled, covering her mouth.
しかし、これだけは言えます。人間が世界を認識するためには、五感のうちのいずれかを使う以外に方法はありません。
Okay.
すべての感覚を失ってしまったら、世界があるのかどうかさえわからなくなってしまうのです。
Okay.
逆に言えば、視点こそが世界を作っていると言えるかもしれませんね。
I don't think that's the same thing. Maybe.
この場合の視点とは、視覚のことだけを指しているのではなく、聴覚、嗅覚、味覚、触覚のすべての感
You
覚を
lose all of
指
your
して
senses. Like, not be alive anymore.
物事を知覚するポイント、それが視点なのです。
The point at which we perceive the world, that is
そし
perspective.
て私は月と同じなのです。
What are you talking
お分かりにな
about?
りましたか？
No! I felt like I've been able to get the gist of what she meant. Really? Still, I don't know exactly what she meant by I'm the same as the moon. I mustered an image of a silvery blue moon. It's like piercing through the dark night. I see, that's what she means. What do you mean? The answer came to me surprisingly quickly. The moon didn't bark like a dog, it didn't smell, it didn't taste tart like an apple. At least not as far as I knew. Only way to be sure of the existence of the moon was through its small gravitational pull and its blue-white light. Thinking of it in that way, the mysterious charm of the moon and its transience were things that Sora shared. I get it. This is really weird. I believe the moon was there, so it was there. I believe that Sora was there, so she was there. Maybe that's what Sora wanted to say. Yeah, I understand. That was how I answered. Sora's eyes lit up, and her cheeks wrinkled into a big smile. It might have been my imagination, but I thought I smelled the tart scent of an apple from somewhere. What? Is this the stopping point? I'm losing it. A bit more? Oh, okay. So, from what I can gather from what she just said to me, I don't know how that, like, could be extrapolated into anything else. Just that she'd say the moon might not be real, I guess. The below the ocean surface, it was only slightly darker than before. Sora's just a conspiracy theorist. Fortunately, the Dari Shalimu hadn't worsened. We had a light dinner eating the tuna sandwiches that Takeshi had made. Incidentally, we gotten rid of that frozen tuna because nobody knew how to cut it up. What? Oh, yeah. After eating, there was really nothing to do. Takeshi's yawn was
そ
contagious.
れにしても 眠いね。
まあな、特にこれといってすることもないし。
Everyone was slouched in chairs. Please tell me we could skip this next part. Oh. Let's kick the can. I'm going with Sarah and Sora. In the infirmary? Deciding to sleep was fine, but where? What? I decided to enjoy a satisfying rest in the infirmary. That was the end of Kick the Can. In the end, it remained a mystery who kicked the can those times. Rest of the night, uneventfully. It was a peaceful time, and I decided to enjoy a satisfying rest in the infirmary. There were 4 legitimate beds in the dry areas. There was one in the compression chamber, along with 2 beds and an examination table in the infirmary. Sugumi was missing, and Sora didn't need sleep, so there was exactly 4 of us. I guess she'd been relegated to the compression chamber as a potential danger to the women? Okay. You and Sarah had said that they would take the 2 beds since they were vulnerable young women. So I got stuck on the hard examination table.
Oi, Shone, Shone.
This had better not have anything to do with being a danger to the
もう
women.
寝ちゃったか?
Because she was shaking me. I'd wake up even if I were asleep with you shaking me that hard.
で、どっちなんだ? 今寝てるのか? 起きてるのか?
Isn't it obvious? I'm sleeping like a log. I close my eyes.
釣れないこと言うなや。眠れないんだよ。
Last night you seemed like you were totally fine.
だってな、あの狭苦しい加減圧室の中に一人ぼっちなんだぞ。
Kid is so
まるで
nice.
棺桶の中にでも閉じ込められちまった気分で。
It's the same place you were snoring away last night. You could sleep in a coffin. You could sleep in a cup of coffee.
お、うまいね。
Does not rhyme.
棺桶とカフェオレか。カフェオレには覚醒作用を持つカフェインが含まれている。
What are you talking about? Go away, Takeshi. I want to
だ
sleep.
から普通の人間ならばカフェオレの中ではまどろみさえ覚えないはずだが、きっとたけしだったら、つまり図太い神経を持っている俺だったら、そんな覚醒作用などものともせずというような意味を込めつつ、棺桶の韻をさりげなく踏んでみたりしたわけだ。
Stupid.
バック！年長者に向かってアホとは何事じゃ。
I'm going to sleep.
なん頼むよ少年。ちょっと付き合ってくれよ。
Good night. I turned away from him. Tug, tug, tug. Thud. Takeshi pulled me off of the examination table. Hey, what are you doing? Damn brat, I'll sue.
まあまあいいからいいから。ここは一つ男同士で一杯やろうじゃないか。
No thanks.
俺もやだ。やだやだやだやだやだやだやだやだ。少年がいなくちゃ嫌なんだい。
And then
うるさい。いい加減もう寝なさい。
what do you mean the 2 of you? I haven't done anything. It's this one. You lying in the bed next to me had snapped. She sat upright, a strange light emanating from it.
どうもお騒がせしました。
Milady, I walked out from the room with Takeshi's hand pushing me from behind.
じゃあまあとりあえず売店にでも行ってビール調達してくるか。
CG doesn't show us. We've turned into Coco. For now, why don't we hit the kiosk and get some beers? I'm like 2! Takeshi started walking. I stayed where I was. Is there beer in
ああ売り
Limu?
物じゃないらしいんだが、
I feel
冷
like
蔵
I've
庫の
heard
奥
this
の方にあったや
before.
つを見つけたんだ。
Maybe not.
多分店員か誰かがこっそり隠しておいたんだろ
But I can't drink beer.
う。のどうして？
I stopped and turned around. I'm not old
それが
enough.
どうした？
Underage means you can't drink alcohol. It's the law.
つまりお前は法を犯したくない
Yeah?
と。だけどお前竜田サンドも食ったしコーラも飲んだよな。金も払わずに。
That's because I had to survive?
ああ嫌だね。嫌だ嫌だ。お前授業中にメール打ってるやつ教師にチクるタイプだろ。
What is your problem? I'm not.
しないかどうかはわからないだろ。記憶がないんだから。
Oh, so mean.
ああもうわかったわかった。 じゃあ少年はクリームソーダでも飲んでろよ。
Why cream
お子ちゃ
soda?
まだからだ。
I'm not a baby. I'm 16. He's 16? I thought he was 15.
16歳だろ。16歳。十分ガキンチョじゃないか。
Oh, hold on, before I say something that is a lie. Someone aged 16 or 17 and accompanied by an adult can drink but not buy beer, wine, or cider with a meal at licensed premises. But not in Northern Ireland. But you can't drink spirits. No vodka. But the rest of it is okay. My bad, I thought it was 15. Feel like maybe. It's all the timelines he's been through. Or you could have just got the number wrong. It's like, oh, he's lived through so many timelines, he thinks he's a year older. Or I was lied to. This one, not the other. Old enough to lead a whole gang of snot-nosed brats on your own. Stop it. 16 is still underage, but I'm not a kid anymore. I'm still not an adult, but I'm not a kid anymore. That's what I am.
何が子供
What's
長だ。
the legal drinking age in Japan? 20. Oh, so true. Regardless of age, you must not force anyone to drink or smoke as it may lead to serious health and social consequences. Yeah, you hear that, Takeshi?
そう子供なくせ。
I'm going back to bed.
嘘ぴょん嘘ぴょん。だよなだよな。お前はもう子供じゃないな。お兄さんにはよーくわかるぞ。
What are you talking about?
あれおちょっと待てよ。お少年。お前記憶がないんだったよな。
Right.
だったらどうして自分が16歳だって知ってるんだ。
Oh no, we're gonna have another mental breakdown. Because I don't know why. As I mumbled, I unconsciously held open my right hand. I stared absently at my palm. I still didn't have any idea what had happened to my finger. There was no doubt that I said that I was 16, but I couldn't be sure I was right. I wondered if I was really that age, if I could believe my words.
まあいいや。とにかく良かったじゃないか。思い出して。徐々に記憶が回復してきたっていう証拠だろ。16歳ね。じゃあ俺の推測は当たらずとも遠からずだったってわけだな。
What was the year guess,
ほ
huh?
ら、昨日言っただろ ?14、5歳ぐらいに見えるってさ。
Oh,
まあこんな感じの16歳がいても別に不思議ではないが。
okay. Could be. Could be. What's that supposed to mean? I looked at my arms, legs, and my whole body as if to check. And lastly, I touched my hands to my face.
っていうか、まさかお前、自分の顔も忘れちまったのか
Face? Oh no, what's gonna happen? I put all my power into opening the door. The room had a high ceiling and I ran towards the mirror on the room's far wall. It's just like Sigma again. They reused the plot point. My leg caught on the bench. And I crashed to the floor. I lifted my head slowly. The mirror was right in front of me and I was inside it. I looked at me. For some reason I felt scared all of a sudden. I squeezed my eyes shut and looked down. I willed my legs to stand me up. My knees shook. I stumbled 2 or 3 steps. I put my hand to the locker to keep myself from falling. I tried to walk. It was as if the mirror was sucking me towards it. I put both hands on the mirror. Both of my eyes were slightly open, but I wasn't able to raise my face yet. I was facing me, and both of us had our hands facing each other. I could only see his body. His legs quivered. His palms shook, making the mirror rattle. I took a breath. My shaking stopped. At that moment, sound slowly disappeared. I didn't move. The other me didn't move either. I waited for him to move. I looked up ever so slightly. I saw another world behind his back. A bench lay knocked over, and clothing was scattered everywhere. What? Someone was standing on the other side of the open door.
おい少年どうしたんだよ突然走り出したりして。
Show me the CG! I turned around. Takeshi stood with one hand on the door.
鏡
His voice made me want to look. I turned my eyes around inside the massive mirror. It's the guy from the UCG. I remember I saw him. I was like, that doesn't look like the kid at all. But I was like, oh, maybe he just grew up. Why is this music playing? Who is that? So hold on, I'm pondering. So the kid we see in Takeshi's route isn't Sarah's sister. So maybe he's Coco's sister, brother. And they're like two different pairs of siblings. I don't know. I'm trying to think, is there anything about the original kid that this kid has like inherited in the memories? I don't think so. Okay, I'm done thinking. It's really funny how they just reused this exact same plot point for VLR. The end of the scene would be the stopping point. Yeah, I figured. The face of some kid who I didn't know was staring back at me. I was screamed as if he was the end of the world. His face contorted in a way that chilled my spine. He clutched his hair with both hands. His body shook, racked with convulsions. He put his fingernails on his cheek and harshly scratched the flesh around his neck. His lower jaw protruded forward, drooping downward as his tongue hung out. Maybe the kid did see his face? I don't know. I don't know if there would have been any situations where he looked in a mirror. I know we looked in the Sora mirror to apply makeup onto a pane of glass. No, 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 no.
なんだよ、何が違うって言うんだ。どうしまったんだよ、一体。
This, it's not me, it's not me, it's not
だ
me.
から何がお前じゃないんだ。
Ah,
く
ooh.
そ、どうすりゃいいんだ。
No, no, no. It's not me, it's not me, it's not
ちょ
me.
っと待ってろ。今みんな呼んでくるからな。
No, looked at what he was wearing and being like, these weren't the clothes that I was wearing before. I didn't know who the me inside the mirror was. It wasn't the face of the kid that I knew. It wasn't the sick color of his skin, or his bloodshot eyes, or the way his tongue hung limply. His whole appearance was completely different than anything I had in my memory of myself. He wasn't me. No, I wasn't him. Who was he? Who in the world was I? The me that was standing there didn't know who I was. Where was the real me? Who are you? I asked him and he asked me. Who am I? I asked me and he asked me. Persona 4 piano. My consciousness was fading and I gradually started losing my senses. Oh, everything's gonna disappear if you lose your senses. Don't do that. Who are you? Who am I? Someone whispered in my ear. I didn't know if it was me or him. Who are you? Who am I? My eyes clouded over, and I couldn't see clearly. His body swung back and forth like a pendulum, finally disappearing from my sight, drifting in pure white darkness. It wasn't me or him floating, but both me and him. I lost sight of where I ended and the world began. I lost all sense of everything. I had no way to confirm my existence. I just let myself drift, like a baby floating in the womb. Firstly, haha, murder baby. Secondly, why did he look at this person and think, oh yeah, he looks 14? He doesn't look 14 to me. Hold up. Okay, I'm holding. I also don't really understand how Takeshi being like, yeah, you you kind of look 14 or 15, led to him having a crisis that he isn't who we thought he was. But we're just gonna go with it. Didn't the Sarah CG look like our kid? I don't remember. I know the one in the UCG looked like this one, but I kind of just assumed that he looked like that when he grew up. And it was the lighting as to why his hair was blonde. But, yeah, in hindsight. Can we check? Yeah, after the scene we'll check. Dissolving, 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 dissolving. It dissolved into pure white darkness. You said that already. The pure white darkness becoming me. I was nowhere. The me who was nowhere was everywhere. So where was the real me? Who are you? Who am I? And the whispering voice disappeared, swallowed by the dark light. Oh, with the grey narrator again. Do we keep going? I mean, I kind of want to, but also I have to sleep. Not like right now, but eventually we could probably stop here. Okay, we'll come back to it on Wednesday. I want to see the CG, though, before we actually end. Hello, great narrator. Return to title. Kid. Okay, so I know... Where is it? Is it album and wallpaper? Where is it? This one. Yeah, I saw this. I was like, this doesn't look anything like him. He doesn't look like this at all. I was like, yeah, I guess he just grew up. No. Return. I was wondering if you would comment on it. And then... Sarah. I don't know if we ever got any CGs with the kid in it. On Sarah's route. There's this? I think this was like the best we got. Otherwise he's just kind of off screen. Oh wait, hold on. No, yeah, there he is. That don't look like our kid. We could barely even see. This one, you probably wouldn't notice if you didn't already know. But the other one is very, like, very blatant. That's so crazy. So true. Wild. Could they not have made him like, oh, actually I'm 18, and then they could have made this be normal. But no, he still has to be a child. You hate to see it. Oh. Wild. Yeah, I'm gonna save this as my wallpaper, clearly. Remember it all the time. Finally, we had a plot revelation! Something happened! Welcome to the good part of the game, we made it! It took so long! How many stream- Okay, let me check. How many streams have we done? Videos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, I lost which one it was already. What? 1, 2, 3 is 19 days. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's 5 days. 9, 10. 10? How have we been doing this for 10 streams? It doesn't feel like 10. That's what, like 30? 30 hours? And then half of hours as well, like 45. No way. No way you're playing this game for 45 hours. Anyway, it's too long is the point of what I'm trying to say. For things to start happening. Wild. Where's Etc. 3? For the other kid. Maybe he'll be there later. I'm actually curious, does it show up in this one? What is that? I don't know what those are. I'm not looking. Okay, maybe you just not click on Etc. anymore. Wild. Not looking at that you one. Oh, I saw something that I didn't recognize and I just immediately clicked off. What? Why are you here? Oh, okay. I assumed it would be here and then it would be number 1 and number 11, but guess not. Maybe this one is where you do it from Takeshi's POV. Anyway. Oh, wild. I don't really know what that means. The intended order is Sugumi, Sora, Yu, Sara. So I did it in like almost exactly the opposite order. If you just move. So I did Yu, Sora, then Sara, and then Sugumi. Wild. That sounds about right, though. It's the same order they appear in the opening. Oh, that makes sense. Also makes sense as to why Sarah's route was the best one. But anyway. I don't know. We probably won't finish this ending. Well, maybe. Depends how much stuff we can skip. We'll probably be reaching the conclusion of Ever17 somewhat shortly in the next like 2 or 3 streams. And it won't be stuck with random filler, I hope. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. That was wild. Surely, yeah. Surely. Now that we've discovered that we're not the same person, we can't just go off normally eating tuna sandwiches anymore. I will scream. Oh. Well, I'll be back on Wednesday. Imagine how funny it would be. It's not funny. I'm leaving. The next stream started, and then we started eating tuna sandwiches. We ate tuna sandwiches. It's not funny. This better not happen. We're the grey narrator now. We're not a person. We're me. And I don't want to eat tuna sandwiches. The game must know. Oh. Well. Goodbye, Ooms. Thanks for coming. I'll see you on Wednesday. Oh, toodles.